you go? Where were you? Where did you go? Why? Where did you go? Why weren't you here? We needed you. We needed you. Why did you go? Why did you leave us? did you go? Where were you? 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 Where? Why did you leave? Why did you leave? Where did you go? Where did you go? Why? Why? Where were you? 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 Oh, where were you? That was good.
Yay for nightmares. I think I've been in every single character's nightmare at this point. Maybe I missed one, but I don't remember. Yeah, take care of that. I heard that, I'm just like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, it still worked. It's a nightmare. That was a swing from hell. He just contorted you into oblivion. How fun. What? Fuck, I just realized that entire time I didn't have sound. Damn, sorry. Pretty much, Aegon had a nightmare that he was walking up to his mom turned very pale eyes and asking why he left him, where'd he go, and the next image with the one standing, it was his son. I believe it was his son that he chopped. Yeah. Sorry about that. Gotta unmute after we finish talking about it so I wouldn't give spoilers. I guess that's one way not to. The fuck? Yes.
True, Clifford does use a sword pretty well.
He does.
I don't know if I'd teach him to actually train somebody, though. No offense.
Okay, so...
Morning.
Hi, morning.
Morning, Marin.
Morning, Abe.
Yes, yes. You should show me
Psychopath.
Dave Kism I want to see.
Oh, hey,
Hey, Snag. Finally happened,
what's
Serva.
up?
He's finally lost it.
Actually, might as well sit in my chair. No. Oh, good morning.
Morning. I was actually
How are
going
you?
to. I saw you walking by. I didn't know if you wanted to join the run. I'm doing
Of
better.
course. So I'm guessing you didn't run
You need to
yet?
grab anything?
Oh, I'm ready.
No, Balak went early. Oh, okay. Right. Balak went earlier. Apparently he ran on his own, thinking I was busy, but he could have interrupted me. I would have. Doesn't matter.
Well, that just means you get to run with me instead.
Indeed. Alright. As long as you have your shoes and which are all good.
Yep.
Ready?
Ready.
Alright, let's go.
Definitely think the run back. I'm gonna take off the shoes.
Right. Yeah.
Even though this is a workout on its own wearing these.
I've been doing this almost every day since I've been here.
How long has that been?
4 months, almost 4 months. 3.5 maybe. Probably 3.5.
Well, you can't say you're new to town anymore. At least.
No, that would not be the case. I would be, by all accounts, a regular. I'm surprised still, really, even after all this time, that some people know me outside of the people I normally talk to.
Most of the time, that's always a good thing.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you didn't get in trouble for, well, anything. I know
No,
that
I
we're very
managed to
aware
get
of
back.
staying up for... Okay.
I think I may have been an hour early before anyone actually looked for me.
Well, that's good. I don't want you to get in trouble because of my selfishness. Three days.
For what, the race?
Yes.
Well, then I definitely gotta make sure I'm prepared.
Yeah. I still have probably 1 or 2 more things, and it should be all prepared. Just need to speak with Tang. After that, I plan to at least see if I can talk to somebody up at the keep. Work.
Like I said before, I'm sure I'll be great.
Yeah. But thank you for the talk yesterday.
You're welcome. And hopefully it helps next time.
I hope so as well.
Last thing we need is you having a panic attack while you're out there.
Yeah.
well, at any rate, don't know how today will go, but I'll be keeping my eyes and ears open for, well, whatever may come my way.
Alright. And hopefully whatever it does, hopefully it's not too dangerous.
Oh boy. Because right now, the only danger I've actually encountered outside of anything is in Nautis, and that's probably out of the possible danger of a broken pelvis.
So you're saying I'm your biggest threat?
Threat? Maybe. Challenge? Definitely.
Alright. Ready to go? Not gonna hold
Yeah.
back?
No. 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 But I feel quite confident that I may be able to move past and faster than you this time.
We'll see. Good luck.
Oh no, we'll definitely see because... Okay, go.
Oh, you cheater. Guess you had to cheat to win. It's alright, I was gonna give you a head start anyway.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Eva, am I being a little too much?
No.
Because I know people think we are in a relationship.
Again, I like to have fun with my clients even if we're not doing anything.
Okay.
But I
Just wanna make
guess
sure
the main
neither
thing
of us
is
are thinking anything the wrong thing.
what you feel is more important.
I'm your client, and I'm also your friend. Want to make sure that anything else, that's something we can discuss.
Of course.
I don't know, just reminded me because I know a couple people mentioned it. Let them
So-
assume, I suppose.
Who's all saying stuff then?
Repeat?
I said, who is all saying that?
Well, I think Lorelei mentioned something at one point. The young Lord Erdhart. Back when we were, drawing blood. Well. Like I
Well,
said,
if you
let
want,
them
I
assume.
can show them we're not by purposely targeting them.
You don't have to if you don't want to, and all
Oh,
honestly,
I'm
you do as
still
you
trying to
desire.
get business for the bathhouse.
Business? I want you to enjoy your work. I want you to at least enjoy yourself. Otherwise, what's the point?
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you for the reassurance.
No problem. But
Oh,
seeing
and
as
if anything,
Hmm?
I'm your prime client, like you mentioned. There's a
That's-
situation where other girls are involved. Obviously, you do have say. But
thank you.
it'd be near impossible to pull me away.
Well, obviously it's hard. I have a tight grip. Slaps your ass.
Yeah, and I remember not to out sometimes.
What?
Nope, just something out.
Well, that's definitely one of our most amusing runbacks.
Yeah.
I think if anyone else was racing us, they would have won like 5 minutes ago, though.
Yeah. I just know that when it comes to the actual race, I'm going to have to be very, very perceptive of what goes on. Because I know people may get hurt from this, and I have to make sure nobody does.
And just remember to take the inside of turns. Cuts off a few feet.
Of course.
Oh no, not the chicken.
Oh, it's out again. Seems like every day that chicken's getting loose.
Practice those
I
motions
know,
for a small
it's a
bit.
different cock every
Matthias!
time. Yeah.
Mercenary contract. Immediate. 10 silver pay.
On it. I'm going
Yeah.
on a job then. You have that earring, now's the time.
Those are
There you
actions
go.
you can kind of practice whenever you need. If you
Mm.
target a practice,
I'll see you when you get back.
I would say some rock.
I'm on my way.
Hay,
I'm getting my armor.
whatever you call rock. Wood fencing,
Marin, I need my armor. Did I pay you already? I don't remember if I paid you. 20 silver, yes. Okay. Mercenary work, I gotta go. Sorry.
There a syndrome for having many dads but being only child?
I don't think I've seen you since, well, you know.
Not great, but better than dead. So.
Okay, I mean, there's a lot of people who can't say that, so very true.
Exactly. So can't complain too much.
What could happen to make things better? Well,
Top roof, see what
Where did it go?
I don't know. Probably flew away. Because it's a bird.
It did not fly.
Then where did it go? And how did it get there?
It ran up and glided down.
I think it just flew off. Because chickens are birds.
don't fly.
Fly. Alright, name a bird that can't fly. It's literally part of being a bird.
An ostrich.
What?
It's a big bird with a long neck.
For any reason.
I don't think I've ever seen an ostrich before.
They don't fly.
No, that's why I'm getting a solid door.
Mama told me so.
What?
He says chickens can fly.
Yeah, because they're birds, and all birds can
Yeah,
fly.
yeah, they can, sort of. I mean, they can't soar like an eagle, you know, but I mean, they can definitely float and flap around and get off the ground. Yeah, yeah.
They go
Well,
glide. They don't.
They can
fly.
rise a bit. They can't fly off, but they can rise.
They can't fly.
They can fly, but they can't fly like a.
Describe flying. Listen, just because something can only swim in 2-inch deep water doesn't mean it can't swim.
It's true. It's true. If you flap your wings hard enough, and you climb, even if it's a few feet, that's flying.
Second question: what the fuck's an ostrich?
An ostrich? It's a very large bird that doesn't fly. It runs. It's about yay tall, very long neck, body about this big, and very long legs.
But what's the point of being a bird if you can't fly? It's like being a fish that can't swim.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it has all the important parts to be a land dweller. I mean, you can be a bird and not fly, right? I mean, penguins, you know, that's the thing.
The fuck's a penguin?
Oh, you don't know it? Oh, man. It's a bird that doesn't fly, it swims. And slides on its belly. Has flippers.
It sounds like a fish.
Except
You
it's not.
described to
It's
me a
technically a
fish.
bird because it has feathers and a beak. And it breathes air.
Landfish. Landfish.
What the fuck is going on?
He's asking about birds that don't fly.
So, there's only two birds that can't fly, that being ostriches, these weird lampfish.
Well, I mean, the definition of a bird isn't thing that flies, right? Definition of bird is, you know, the feathers, the beak, the egg laying. Right? I think he's dying. He's dying.
I think he can't process the info.
Thinking too hard. Oh, okay. You're just trying to process. But I mean, you know, technically, yeah. That's, you know. Definition of bird isn't it flies. It just so happens to be that most flyers are birds.
Alright, well,
Butterfly is not a bird, and it
Exactly,
flies.
yeah. Yeah, well, bugs fly.
well, bugs
Or a
don't
bat.
Bugs break the rules all the time, alright? They don't count.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no. I mean, an ostrich may not fly, but it has all of the necessary parts to be a thriving land animal. Tall neck to pick up, you know, things that are high up. Long, strong legs for running long and fast. And then these for I don't even know. For show, I guess.
Right.
Anyways, I'm gonna make sure our mutual friend isn't hasn't had his hand severed yet.
And can I get a drink?
Hungry.
And apparently food for her.
Sarah,
Like,
Just an help for me.
may we sit beside you? I want to have a conversation with you real quick.
oh, okay.
Sure.
Awesome. Come on, Wolf. Let's get you something to eat.
Someone's hungry.
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, miss. We would like to have 3 meals and 2 waters. Stew, that would be heartier for her. Easier for digestion. So 3 stews. And 2 waters. How much? And then we can go sit down. You can bring it to us when it's ready.
This is DM Maple Sage. If anyone's available, can we please get some Imperial medical staff at the clinic? Thank you.
She just drops you 1 silver piece. There you go. You can keep the tip.
Thank you, madam.
Time to talk to my friend that has connections.
You sure this talk should be had here?
No way I can. Normally, do I ask a guard or?
Well, if once you know, then go
Or can put the word out that you're looking for them.
Could ask Urbana if I see him since he's Castellan.
Once more, can I please get a couple of people as Imperial medical staff in the clinic? Thank you.
Well, it's pretty easy.
Maple, I need an avatar.
I'm on way you can copy off me.
Yeah, we were just asking to see if they would know someone in their inner circle.
Letter on sounds like a bit more standard. Do it again.
Are we in need of a medic?
Correct. Gonna hit it again.
You want to handle this one?
Damn, went from nobody to everyone. Shit. This gentleman fell from a ladder. It seems like he broke his leg because not supposed to look like that.
Holy fucking shit, you don't need to bring the entire fucking medical corps. Holy
How
fuck.
many of you motherfuckers? Alright. How many times did you scream?
I mean, he was smacking the button.
All of us just happen to finish healing people. Yeah.
I didn't know it made more of them.
You're losing all bell privileges.
So many times that the clinic is considered whatever's going
Every time you ring it from now on will be a silver.
Put him back down. Hold on. You can actually move him.
I mean, I'm paying for his treatment anyway, so.
But your meatballs so leave like trace everywhere.
You wanted to move this entire fucking pen?
Well, you guys could deal with him. Going upstairs.
Brought ingredient for meatballs up.
We couldn't find any of you guys, so we.
Come on now, we know how this works.
Sergeant, I've learned if there's a any other cloak.
I have listed that they did have the wheel on one of them was broken.
Oh, jeez, that's not good. Alright.
Yeah, as long as the core mechanism has been damaged, should still be able to run. Which way he went, I didn't hear anything, buddy. Going there?
It sounds like the ceiling sweeper. Fell off his ladder finally.
Oh, that. Hopefully it is
Finally?
down there and not
He
the much
never
bigger bone.
put that thing down properly. It was very. He always put that on
So
stable
far, I'm
ground.
up to 30 silver I've spent on her so far.
Took this long for it to roll. Like, I'm helpful enough to that shit.
Hello. It's going alright. Shoot, I forgot I still don't have all my armor yet.
I knew you were going to eat more than one.
Something to do with merchants in Cross Keys.
What's the part of?
Oh, you did.
Probably escorting them.
Right. You were on the, if you were on the excursion, that was the first one.
I put the hand in my pocket. I'm gonna throw it out outside when we're done.
Gotcha. You might have to adjust where it is, otherwise we're just gonna be clear.
I'm not really expecting much out of it.
You guys-
I'm just trying to get some kind of a
Please?
relationship going there, since
Y- y-
none of the people
yeah.
I know from there
It's
matter
me, it's
anymore,
Pipit.
I guess.
Oh, I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry. Hello. I still can't say
Must
your
be very
name.
It's alright. So this is where you went off to, huh?
Okay.
I tried to
I imagine people are just secretive and all
Yeah, make sure
sticking
she's
to
getting
their
out of trouble.
own,
She's still
tried to
healing.
learn how to use this
sticking to their own business.
defend home.
I've been very.
But then I got stuck
understand.
here during the war.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're alright. Everyone will be relieved to hear you're doing alright. I'll have to tell them that you're here when, you know, when I eventually
see
go home.
something really interesting. When I went
didn't
to
think
Kabazra, there was she can actually let me come a little bit closer to you and sit on the stool.
Oh, I mean, you're one of us. Of course we're going to care. I know. I know my brother was a bit of.
It had an island.
What's the word I'm looking for? I heard it the other day by one of the merchants there. Dickwad, I think they called him? They were calling each other bad names. I know my brother's a bit of a dickwad, but I mean,
I don't know.
you're one of us.
Those things
You're a whole
interesting, so might be something to look at or investigate. I don't know if it's because I didn't get a chance to ask around what it was, but it looks pretty old.
Meals. It's how
Interesting.
And
at least it's above
I
ground.
have this
You don't have to worry.
really cool chef's knife that I can use now. And
something that's kind of similar to those wheels, these massive standing upright stones.
Very nice
It
knife.
really caught my eye because it was a different architecture from the wood elf would do. So
Things are a little rough.
That is different, yeah.
looking into.
At some point, I reckon
We're getting better.
take a wander out there and
Actually,
look
all
at some
thanks
things.
to that lady there, we're getting better.
But just trying to
She's
help
still
you out if
pretty.
you're, I guess, trying to get a modicum of
thanks to
camaraderie with your father.
Madam Venora that I work
I don't
here.
know if camaraderie would be so possible as much as
Money
what's the word I'm going to look for here? Being an acquaintance, business and
Stay here for a
contact.
little while longer. Things are a little dangerous on
I get what you're
the
saying.
road back.
Sure.
Once they're clear, you should come home.
Yes.
I was supposed to be
I
ready for a
could
contract, so
help,
here I am. At
now.
ready.
Maybe it's just
Another
really dangerous. I had to get away from.
Yeah, something to do with the mercenaries today. We'll see what it is.
Sounds dangerous.
Alright.
Very. Just stay here for a little longer. When things are safer, I'll bring you home. You can come say hi to everybody. My brother will probably still be a dickwad, but that's just how he is.
Probably, yes.
But now though,
But I'm stronger now. I can take it. I still talk like shit though.
that's all right. I still make poor decisions.
Good dog.
My brother and I thought that a bear cub was a pheasant.
It should be ready tomorrow.
And its papa wasn't very happy with us. It almost ate my face off.
I'm glad
But-
you're all alright.
But Hopper saved us. Ooh, he certainly did learn how to cook big meats.
Wait, Hopper saved you from a bear?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yes, he saved me from a bear. I don't know. I passed out.
You know what? I kind of don't doubt it. I've seen him fight. He's really good with a bow.
I remember the bear like leaning over its face into mine, like it was gonna chomp my face off. And I blacked out. And when I woke up, the bear wasn't there, but I was alive.
Hopper is Holmes' hero. Yeah.
He's the hero of home. Ooh, that's really good.
Thank you. I made the sausages.
Oh, this is delightful.
Speaking of, after your reunion's over, can I get breakfast? I didn't want to interrupt.
Sure, I'm
Oh no, you're fine.
sorry. I'll get
You're fine. It seems like you two haven't seen each other in a very long time. Wasn't gonna interrupt. It's nice to see good things. So I was fine waiting.
It's good to see her again. See, she's all right. I was worried.
Had a few interactions with her. She seems very nice.
Oh, it was delicious. See, his plate is like clean. Not a crumb left.
Thank you.
There you go. That's 20 copper. Please.
Are you alright, mister?
There you go.
Yes, I'm fine. Just
You'll, after you count it, there'll be 25 copper there.
relaxing.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Be surprised how much you can feel through the stone floor. I mean, just, oh no, it feels more grounding.
I don't think I feel anything but my back straightening out.
I mean,
Well, straight back isn't a bad thing.
You know, it does feel kind of nice.
I fell one time and I ended up here. Yep. I don't know. When did you learn to lie down?
When I was a child, I liked down on a bed. Or in the grass.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter where, but the road's dirtier.
Everywhere's a bed when you choose to lay there.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
Sherbrooke.
I'm Bibbit. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shelbrook. Good luck later.
Nice to meet you, Bibbit. You take care.
You feel like the stench in your brain, that like ADHD moment of it wiggling, you can't help but wiggle with it, and it's following you every time.
Sorry, you recovered from our mission.
Looking carefully, a lot of people sit on it, a lot of people with armor, especially late. One of the like
Are you still trading injuries?
so short in a mental way, and now it's imbalanced. Oh, it's Cade. I thought it was like a pile of garbage on the floor.
Close enough.
Wow, that was mean.
Yeah. How's it going?
So,
I
Oliver,
literally thought it was just a pile of something on the floor, and then I realized it was Gabe.
I just heard from a hobbit that you saved other hobbits from a bear. How the hell did you manage that?
It's true.
Yeah.
I can attest to
Diplomacy.
I was there.
Wait, diplomacy? What'd you do? Sit it down and went, Dad, bear, no?
No, it was more like a little bit of bagging, and like trying to say reason, and a lot of apologies, and a little bit of poop.
Papa has a way of speaking with some creatures. He was able to get through to the
I.
Me almost in my pants.
It's hard to believe, but the hobbit was there saying it, so.
When there was a bear that was like.
You'll have to show me that trick later.
Says you saved him.
Given that we bailed on the trembling,
Thankfully.
taller than this.
Hopper, the hero of home.
Yeah.
I'll have to see that trick at some
No.
point.
cop or the idiot who keeps throwing himself at things to try to help people?
I am the same exact way, that's why I don't have most of my armor at the moment.
Depends on the hobbit. Small, but the catch.
I want to be a hero.
I mean,
For me, it's not so much of being a hero, just don't want to see my friends die.
I'm an idiot, not a hero. Yeah, they try to help people.
I mean, I see it happening.
Like, that's just what everybody does.
Crazy things happen.
Are you okay, Silver?
It may not make you
Yes, I'm
a
fine,
hero,
just,
doesn't necessarily make you an idiot.
I don't know. Anybody who kind of like runs in front of a bear to try to save a bunch of people, kind of an idiot. If you run at orcs when they're like 4
Look,
times as tall as you,
the thing is,
like,
if you would have died, you would have been an idiot. But apparently it worked, whatever you did.
I have like a cavalry's worth of horseshoes up my ass, apparently.
Yeah, but you survived it. The bear apparently stopped attacking from what I heard, so that's not an idiot.
I survived.
As long as it works, you're not an idiot.
Or multiple forms of orcs, trolls, multiple trolls, lots of different types of trolls, robber barons, men in all shapes and sizes, a bear, whatever the fuck that is in the woods, whatever the fuck those were in Corano.
You didn't
That's
go
legit.
vests to the jungle,
Oh,
did
a
you?
deer. Oh yeah, lizard man didn't go invisible.
You did, yeah.
I heard there was people going to the jungle. That's the only place I didn't go.
I only had my inner tip side once. That was so much salt.
Gross.
I mean, he still kept you alive at least.
He did, oh yeah, no, 100%.
He kept me alive.
Like, the next time after that I actually got seriously injured, I like went around the corner at the crosskeys
Okay,
and the
folks.
guy like took a sword to my neck.
If
and,
you're
he
a part
hit
of
me, and, like, I
Cordy
barely
Helps
followed him, so I was like,
Leatherfist,
nope. Grab dicks.
please go to Brunswick Module.
Let's go.
Would you be possibly available later to?
He's got his badass.
Please
That's
go to
good.
Brunswick Module.
Well, either way, I need to see that trick one of these days, however.
I still have to write the letter.
Yeah, yeah. If there's ever a bear threatening a bunch of people again, I'll come grab you and teach you how to talk to it.
Apparently they said you could do it to other animals, so...
Thank you.
Shit, I'd like to just see a dog
Yeah.
be able to do tricks.
I mean,
Like, one that isn't already trained to do those tricks.
Mins may have a contract for us soon. I don't know.
Wind, you alive?
Who's to say a name sounds made up?
yes, I am.
I'm gonna need
It was really good.
You could certainly say some.
Yeah, Fakir, I think he's the only other person I haven't seen him yet.
Welcome.
Once we leave town, Oshan can go do whatever the fuck he
I
wants.
guess.
But I'll need you to come back when we return, okay?
It's called in contract for people. I don't know who he's gonna grab.
Unfortunately, I gotta...
Gotcha, yeah, I'm just
No,
chatting
no,
with
no,
you.
else I'd sit here and chat with you, but... Breakfast was really good.
He's got quite a few, I guess, but he's trained for a while.
Yeah, but no, I guess.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
I'm starting to gather the NPCs for Open Dispute of Merchants. So, whenever you have, if any of them are part of it here, can you just send them my way when they're ready?
Is anybody here part of that? I told them not to sign up if they were.
Okay. If they're not, then that's perfect. Sorry, I thought this was from your module you were doing earlier.
Nah,
My
they're
apologies.
already gone.
Okay,
No
perfect.
worries. Alright, folks. Come hither, please. Come here, please. Doodaloo.
Fucking random mob guy then, I guess.
You guys mind?
No. Adam isn't the
You'll
close,
always be
so-
mine, Oak.
Oh.
You need extra
That's Ash. I don't even have names on. I know that's Ash.
Yes.
Fucking knew it. Do I need extra people? Yeah, I'll always take more people. Actually, you know what? probably better off if you help Shinpo.
Okay. Don't be so sad. I'll bother you later, I promise.
He doesn't have Draskar here to bug him all the day, so you know.
Oh, Erebus. I'll take care of you, baby boy. Don't worry. All right. So as you can tell, I wouldn't call this a fetch quest, but it's something that I always enjoy doing, where I take like 1 or 2 players. We just kind of focus on the world around them and the interaction they have. You guys are all free to improv with them however you wish, right? In each location. Okay, so the first thing that's happening is they're going to Oshan. The conversation is going to be short, right? We're going to be at the Merchants Guild. People doing a little bit of wheeling and dealing. One of you maybe being a security guard, you know, stopping the freak at the door, but then whoever's behind the table is like, no, I know her. She's
Well, we're going over this episode planning stuff. Did you want to see my starting soon / feedback screen? Finally, actually got it working.
Looking for Miss Marin. So when you go to the Cross Keys, please bring Miss Marin. There was a request that was made by a messenger. Okay. Why are we doing this? So we take Flonica as well, because Flonica's not doing jack shit. So we send them on the adventure with Torty. Okay? So they go to the Cross Keys, populate the road on the way there. The time it takes me to articulate to you what I want you to do, they're already traveling, right? So just people walking by, horses riding past, maybe a patrol. Okay? It helps. It helps me a lot. Because if I'm like, trying to hunt you guys down and tell you where, what, and what to do, like the other day when I was trying to get everybody on horses so we could like ride in front of our bandits, they already got the town. It took us so long to get ourselves together, right? So you guys do that a little independently, or if Oak's like, hey, you 3 come in here, we're gonna do a patrol, just do it. Fuck it, right? Alright, so
I did all this.
I'm offering. I'm your buddy. I'm your guard.
All right.
Fuck you,
Okay,
Mr. Kumon.
my buddy.
Sorry. Nice, interesting.
Okay. Sorry, Ash. You gotta be more blunt with that. I'm as dense as lead over here. Okay.
No, get out of here. This is my
Alright,
area.
I'm gonna be sitting down.
I get the entire backyard over
Fucking cross pit, you hired me.
Yep.
There we go.
Wow. Brunette. Armored woman.
But yeah, one of the scenes we can do while Torty is moving is literally the patrol guards, the yellow, arresting me. For like, either I can be a slave trying to escape, and they can be like bringing me back to town, or I can be like someone trying to steal stuff from Cross Keys, and I was like on the road and that's where I got caught.
Ah.
But just to show that the patrol guards do stuff.
I can have Leavenworth patrolling with them. I think that'd
Doesn't
be
matter.
pretty neat.
And just for like you never see the like yellow ones do anything besides dying in modules. So it'd be cool to just see like them arresting someone and taking them back to Nodus.
Yeah, the reason why I bring up Leavenworth is because I know he's in like good graces with the law enforcement around here. He helps out. That and I'm like, I want to play more of my characters that I don't get to play too often.
Yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's a good idea. Do I still have the model in my recents? Or my saved?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yo, no, let her go. Oh man.
Yes, I do.
I was like, nope, let that one through.
Forgot I've actually used this model for a merchant. I just gotta turn the hair yellow.
Yeah, I was doing it last time with the assistant to Apex's character. Apex's Beastmaster character.
Yeah, that's her one.
Discussing shipments. See, Naval, if you make the hair black and then go with a blue and red color scheme, you're Dr. Weird.
The what?
Dr. Weird.
Wait, Dr. Weird from Adult.
Dr. Weird. It is Dr. Weird.
Dr. Weird.
My ass has decided to eat my hand.
Was it?
It hungers.
And then you go blue, and then you're Dr. Weird. Yeah.
It's Dr. Weird, dude. Dr. Weird was the shit. I have made love to this machine, and upon retrospect, I ask why. I'm sure. So you do that for science? No, it was a dream. Adult Swim, God, it was a gem.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What a time to be alive was that?
God, I didn't think I'd have any more back in my day moments.
Those are very rare potions.
Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to switch my mic around. There we go.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Walk in from the back and make
I'll
an
leave that
offer
on.
based on schematics. And it's gonna be some weird ass contraption. Damn, Lennon. I'm gonna put this down.
Oh, I thought you were my bodyguard. Congrats on the promotion.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh, then
I'm a fucking bodyguard.
That'll make it
Hand
funnier. That'll make
over
it
to
funnier.
her.
I'll do that.
Oh, no, 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 Naval. That works.
What's up?
That works. Do it to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Do it to him. That works out so much funnier.
Because of you and Crassus and Budgie,
That's right. Go to the mail.
all over my fucking Twitter feed now.
So fucked up. So fucked up.
I know about the 9
Hmm?
foot tall custodian women that are fucking gorgeous.
9 foot tall custodian women?
I'll take sisters of
I've
science
been
and,
alerted?
something that shouldn't exist.
Hell yeah, bro.
Neuron activation? It is?
Yes, everything's canon.
You can look. You can sit over there and gatekeep all you want. All right. All I know is that I want uppies.
Dude, you don't know how tempted I've been to make a custode model.
Nah, man.
Adam.
You don't know how tempted I've fucking been.
Apparently, for a split second, you sounded like Krillin from Team Forster.
You are Celeste through and through. Papa Nurgle can't help you.
Oh. With what sentence?
I don't know. I don't know what was said. I just looked at my wrist, and that's what I see. You know what? Do your best, Krillin.
Helped. I was talking about women that were taller than me.
You didn't even notice.
Fuck, dude.
You probably like fluctuated your voice.
Probably.
Quack!
Why you guys so bullshit to me?
On it. Dude, lately I've been wanting to get back into voice acting, but like,
Yeah, naked Reddit too.
Don't do this to everyone. I only do it to people who are comfortable.
Comfortable in more than numbers.
Do what to who?
Oh, you know this. You know just the.
Oh, hi there.
Ah.
It should have been me, not him.
It's all the cops. No.
Yeah.
They're coming. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
No. What do you want me to say it in Gradian? No.
Apparently, it was the way you went. Ah.
The universal language, English.
No, niet, nein, nada.
None.
I'll sprechen
Finally
Sie.
got it back into place.
Speak
And then it started to hurt again.
Sprechen Sie Chiching.
You just take it and you throw it against a wall and see what happens.
Did you say Sprechen Sie Chiching?
Sprechen what?
Sprechen Sie Chiching!
The fuck? Huh?
You only speak money.
I don't speak German neither. I speak money. Money.
Money!
Arthur, please, no.
It's my money and I need it now!
Punch A.G. Wentworth.
I love the fucking Dutch screaming cowboy.
877 cash now!
Alright, we really should stop. No one I like to walk in any moment.
I won't speak German neither.
You know, there's a teensy bit of mess in the alchemical shop. Just a teensy mess.
Oh.
It's on fire again.
It's on fire, isn't it?
You know what? I'm just gonna look at her stream to see where she is.
It's not on fire.
Great. Oh, Sean, why do you do these?
Ash, it's just filling with poisonous gas.
Oh,
Yeah, you know it's fine.
mustard gas.
Again?
Oh. Oh.
I went to school for this sort of thing. This is triggering me watching how unsafe this workplace is.
Well, you know what? Lennon, congrats. All your schooling got you.
Oh, we may have a minute.
What keeps exploding?
The apothecary.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it just exploded. I think.
Over there?
I think Torty dropped to the ground. Yeah.
I am now OSHA. What is this? Era's OSHA. I am OSHA.
Oshan.
guy named Osha.
No relation.
Just a guy named Osha.
No, I mean, you know what?
See, the OSHA violations are just gonna be everything that Oshan did. Don't do. That's where they get the name.
They're coming to the Merchants Guild.
Oh, look alive! Look alive!
Another day, another dog, another coin, another silver.
Did that wagon ever come back?
Another.
No, it never did.
Are you telling me we look at them?
So, what exactly is the details of this job anyway?
The job is to protect me, make sure me nor my supplies get damaged or injured while they're being exchanged. You know, just general keep me safe. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't think I'm gonna get attacked. Should be a very easy job for you.
Should be easy as can be. How much
The
do you
trade
pay
itself,
again?
well, it's not a lot. It's only 2 silver. But, again, we're not leaving town. So it's not like you have to worry about orcs. And we just gotta wait for the trade to be made and all the wood to be exchanged.
Got it. So I'm just making sure you don't get mugged in the streets then.
Pretty much, yes. At one point, the most quote-unquote dangerous thing is just gonna be the time from coming from here to the warehouse. They're gonna be bringing the wagon from the Carter's Guild when the trade gets made, and they'll be taking the goods out themselves.
Should be easy as could be then, eh?
That's why it's not a big paying job. I apologize. I know you are up for money. That's why I didn't only give you 1 silver. Because generally, a silver would be max for a job like this.
Well, I appreciate your generosity, ma'am. I really do.
Well, your brother was nice to me, so.
Oh, my brother's around here, huh? I'd have to stop by and see him, man.
I think he said something about going to the bathhouse to actually relax for a change. He looked a little stressed.
Hey, that sounds like me, brother.
I hope that's not a, I hope it's not a family trait, though.
No. No, if I'm stopping by the bathhouse, it's just I get a quick wash off. It is all. What's going on back here?
Oh no, I think the leather workers stopped in.
Leather worker, which one? The dwarf or the
The drow.
Last known possible location.
Oh.
So, I've reviewed the schematics and believe this will suffice. Could you take a look at it?
I hate to break it to you, I'm not the one you should be talking
Oh no!
to, it's her.
Oh no! Please, look at it. Give him your honest opinion, because apparently it's the men that always do the business deals, right?
Oh, I didn't mean it like. I wasn't told who I would be speaking to. It was just
Hey, I'm a bodyguard, sir.
You will hang on to this soon. You might attract a lot more attention.
Whoever employed you needs to be fired.
If you're going to cross keys, I would suggest
there you go.
The penmanship is sloppy too.
heard from one of the merchants that came along that a monk would...
I wasn't the one who wrote it or anything.
I figured.
No idea if he's still there or not, but might as well take her along.
Cool. Well,
I guess for the most part, it's alright.
Safe on the road.
Have a good day.
This section here, I don't needs to be rewritten. If I accept this, I'll be taking a huge loss.
I see. Then I'll let him know. You keep the payment. I'll just have this recorrected with him.
Alright.
Alright.
And next time, find out the names of the people you have to talk to.
Oh, yes.
I didn't see
Sorry
anything
about
when I was over there.
Men.
Apologies, madam.
Okay, Oshan, you will break off. Encourage her to go get Marin. I will tell you where Marin is. I'm going to quickly go hunt her down. The rest of us get set up on the road. First sporadic group around the old Imperial. No, actually a little closer to town. First sporadic group will be by the road that dips off into the woodcutter's camp or in Hopper's house direction. Then we'll have our patrol being attacked by a goblin a little further up than that.
Bruns, you want us to stop him at the embassy like a little checkpoint thing, or that waste too much time?
Dude, no, do it.
All right,
this is our adventure for them.
Hey, Oak, you want to arrest me?
You can certainly do that. Yeah, why not?
Alright. I'll be a slave that was like trying to escape.
If that's the case, we could do bounty hunters here.
Well, I just figured showing the patrol guards being able to actually do something. Instead of just dying in modules.
Coloration is it again?
Yellow.
Yellow for... Yellow is on this color wheel. 42? 42.
But if you guys are preparing for a different scene, we could just start walking.
What scene are y'all doing?
I'm being arrested for trying to run away. Yeah.
Oh, I could be the
Alright.
berating you the whole time.
The owner? Yep. Okay.
Yep. And then we'll jump to embassy area.
If you guys wanna head halfway down that way and start walking.
Yeah, sure. I can just be on the road. Tends to be Leavenworth cameos, just walking on the road.
We'll switch hands then for this. Weapon here. Grab there.
And Sam already tied up.
Yeah, it's just guiding.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 modules up on the road. You'd be advised from what I was just told.
Understood.
Okay.
Which ones do we know?
I have no idea.
Very quickly, folks, listen up. there was a
Probably should've
massive mistake, but we're gonna play with it. Okay, you ready?
Ready.
Shinvo's massive module is happening exactly where we're going, the cross keys. All right? We're ignoring it. We have nothing to do with it. We are populating only the courtyard and the very back of the
Oh, players coming.
Movement.
of the cross keys, where the wagon is.
And another thing, how dare
We're gonna
you?
be my two
How
wagoneers.
dare you
They're
run
trying
away
to fix
from
the
me?
wheel.
I'm sorry.
Do you think it would
They'll be the ones
Look
talking
at
to
me when
Torty
I'm
and
talking
Myron.
to you.
Oh.
Do you know
Oak Swan,
how
who's my second?
expensive you were?
I want to help
No.
Brunswick. I want to help.
No, you don't?
I'll do it, Brunswick.
Thank you, Lennon.
No problem. I'm doing my part.
So, they're
No, you
also
don't. You cost me 20 silver
bodyguarding
pieces.
a
Do you know how expensive
nobleman
that is?
this way. The other group, which is interesting. So whatever
No,
it is you do on the road, they'll encounter as well, which is kind of cool. I don't care.
I am so tired
Just
of
make
you
sure we
running
do the
away.
goblin
I
stuff
might as well
after
just sell
they
you to
pass, because I don't
Corkins.
want to slow down Shinto's module.
How would that feel? To be used and abused. Oh, you know what I could even do? I could send you to Blackrock, where they would just abuse
Still
you
want us to
day
stop him at the embassy, bro?
after day.
Please don't. I'm sorry.
I have been nice and compliant for you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Marin and Torty are on their way.
The rest of you guys are, whenever you're done up ahead, you can teleport on me or Oak. Or not Oak, Church, sorry.
And if you try running again,
Yeah, let's
I
go
won't
to
sell
church.
you. Maybe I'll just have something mysteriously happen.
Church. Where are you? Adam Shen? No, he's wandering. Like a fucking weirdo. Like a lost wandering knight. Okay. Go ahead and put some barricades on the road. Just 2. On either side, so a wagon could go through the center. The rest of you go ahead and be Imperials there.
The sun hurts my delicate skin.
Yeah, your delicate skin.
Yeah. You old fuck. Sir, could I get some moisturizer, please? Maybe a moist towelette. Oh, no. Well, Latrine duty. I always get stuck with that.
Oh, don't give him that, because then he's gonna say his skin's all nasty and want even more.
I'll need 2 moist towelettes.
Oh.
Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you,
Cringe silver.
and leave me to my lotions.
Leave me to my lotion. Wait a minute. Are you the fuck that's been stealing my lotion?
You gonna be the officer, Church?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you want to like that, the Inquisitor here, but I'm gonna let you handle it. I don't want derailing too much.
Hey Kimchi, did you start a module there?
You can break off Kimchi and help him. Just check back in when you're done.
Oh, they're right behind Marin and Torty as well. They're all coming. Oh, perfect.
Oh, this is perfect.
Yeah?
Papers, please.
There they are, yep, you can see them. They're coming over the bridge.
It's my business.
I came out
Some...
here. I was checking things and I was gonna be on my way back.
Are we okay? We're going to Cross Keys. Is there a problem?
Papers.
So it looks like one of them might be nobility.
He's just coming with, as bodyguard for me.
Protocol is protocol. Nobility or no.
Well, we could move him to the front of the line.
Nobility can always be bitchy. I don't give a fuck.
Papers. This one's a citizen, sir.
Then let him on through.
We need your papers. We're
This was
escorting
instructions
this
for
merchant over to the Cross Keys Inn.
Very well. So, this one's claiming to go to the Cross Keys. Nobility is among them. It is your nobles.
You might present to verify your group.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Come on. Safe travels, other worker.
Will do.
Thank you. Nothing's gonna on you.
Here you are.
Going to check in with the gate. Make sure they are going where they say they're going.
I'll check in with you.
Trust everything's in order.
Move it.
Good day to you all.
Moving out of the way because they want to stop us.
Don't get them ghosts. Rolling. Guardsmen, you think you saw some movement just off to your right, into the bushes.
Did you see them? I could have sworn I saw something over there.
Hey, Bronze, did you want some goblins right before the bridge between Balerno and the Cross Keys?
Nah, we don't want to interfere with them. We'll do the goblin bit on the road to the other location. Everybody else, go ahead and start to break off. We need to populate the Cross Keys exterior.
You look in front of you and realize very quickly there's a bunch of materials all around you right now.
Sign out! Find him! There's somebody here!
You check the left, I'll check the
As you
right.
continue to move forward, cutting through the brush, you're not seeing anything right away. Nothing really. Oh, maybe it was an animal or a bird.
No.
Alright, I'm back.
Probably was some kind of animal.
No, I saw a person. We'll let the scouts. Let's go back inside.
Yeah.
Populate Cross Keys.
Mm.
Cross Key.
My little shady drug selling corner. You want drugs? I got drugs.
What kind of drugs?
What kind of drugs you want?
Yes.
So, do you have more of that stuff? You know, like the stuff that you sold me last time.
Aye, but it's going to be a little higher price.
How much
Please
is
go
it?
ahead and populate the Cross Keys in. Remember, just the outside and the back area where the wagons are.
Gonna be able to do 50 copper?
And Ash, come join us on the bridge. Join as Illinois.
So 50
Since you're
copper?
buying drugs.
I'll buy the drugs.
50
It just means there's
copper,
more for me.
yeah.
Can one of you pull out a short sword for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try and get that.
Is there a quicker on it? Got it. Here, right here.
Oh. There.
You may have snatched it from her if you just grabbed that. She's
I didn't-
yeah. It for her it delays a while.
There you go, there you go. Yeah. It's a latency thing. Alright.
Yeah, we might as well wait till they get close. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be the druggie.
The two are about to arrive.
Oh, I'm
Ash,
gonna
where are
ask
you?
Bruns what kind of drugs I can. Hey Bruns, what kind of drugs can I sell?
We're on the
Are
bridge.
you
did
asking that
want me?
right now?
Anyway.
Oh yeah, fair.
Could be Serenity.
Alright, so how much was it?
For you, I'll do 50 copper, but I can run up.
50 copper? Alright.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you guys know of like an herb shipment that is delayed here?
Herbs? Oh, well, if it's herbs you want, I got plenty of herbs. You know.
Oh, well, there's a
Bit
herb
of-
shipment that
bit
was
of
supposed to go to
hash,
Natas.
some pipeweed, a little bit of spice.
No, not those herbs. Medicinal herbs.
Well, they can be medicinal. I hear pipeweed's real good for headaches.
I'm sure it is. I'm talking the specific disease-curing medicinal herbs.
But I don't really know about that.
Not sure. I could go check. Make sure you get me the stuff.
I saw some.
I'll go
folks in
check.
back. We'll ask the folks in back. Thank you, sir.
Oh, okay. If you can ask them.
Before you go.
Mm-hmm.
You and your friend, you wouldn't happen to be in the market for any, some serenity, would you?
No, that's not for me. Thank you, though.
Okay. You're missing out, I'm telling you.
No, thank you. I'm sure I am.
Alright, more for me then. Come on. Okay, come.
Yeah. 50 copper.
50 copper. There's 41 copper in the
Few
rock.
copper short here, friend.
I'm
You're short.
sure it's
I
50.
can't give this to you.
Oh, come on, man, please. Please, come on.
One of these is a
I should be making... Think of it like an IOU. I'll buy the rock back when I get the money.
I can't sell you a
I'll
fucking rock.
be getting paid later. Come on, please. Please, it's been
Look,
so
either
long.
you give me the 50 copper, or you don't fucking get this.
I don't have any more copper. I gave you everything I have. Please, I'll be getting paid later tonight. I promise. I'll give you the rest.
Take your fucking rock back. Fine. I'll do 49 for now.
Thank you.
Here.
Thank you. Oop.
Give me my money later.
Yes, I promise I'll get you it. Yes. Finally. Yes. Oh, welcome in, Brewski.
Parts of the rope that you know are firm enough and going around the outside of the wheel, confidence that the dexterity of the rope will be enough to take the weight and a bit of the frame. All of you watch this strange little dragon, or whatever it is, tinker with the wheel of your wagon. There's a bit of cracking sounds. One of you gasps because it looks like she broke a spoke.
So what's the reason?
I'm Dorothy. Hi.
Torby, there was a degree of thanks.
Sean. Sean, look, I got some. I got it.
Oh, finally. But I'm almost done with the horse. We can enjoy afterwards.
Yes.
Be careful, you're kind of sitting in the bucket.
Oh.
Hopefully your
Wait a
foot didn't
second.
get too wet.
The one on the left. She looks familiar.
It's okay, you're almost done. Just relax.
Yeah, we give it to him as thanks for help against goblins. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Populate ahead, deep on the wood road. Players are gone. Populate ahead on the dirt road. It's been some time since you've found yourselves away from town, not being attacked, not being involved in some sort of horrible plot. The air is cool. The sun is warm, but not too hot. It's a beautiful day. And for once, you don't feel pressure to sprint forward into the unknown. Give me some pilgrims up ahead. Just some random people. The goblins will be further up in the woods area. Oh, I know what I'll do to fuck with them. Brunswick, you're so smart. Why did your dad hate you? Alright, watch this.
Who's laughing now?
Who's laughing now? He said I'd be nothing, that I'd never leave home, I'd never have a job, and now look at me, he's completely right.
I love you, boss man.
Yeah. I love you too.
Aw.
Kimchi, come over to me, please, and set up a little camp.
I can't open my hand menu.
You're a piece of shit, and I fucking hate you.
That's understandable. I'll go away.
Go DM to them.
Okay.
Well, we almost there. I thought we were going the right way, right?
Yeah, I thought so too. The road came here.
Tell me when they're near me.
I should follow the dirt path, and we'll basically land at the Temple for Sorrow.
Oh, there's some people.
Whoever was the other
Greetings.
guard that's getting attacked by goblins. Oh, never mind.
Hello. Are you also trying to get to the temple?
Trying? Is there something in the way?
Goblins, feel free to.
We just got lost.
Oh.
The directions we received
Isn't
were
it-
not very descriptive. They did say follow the path, but it
Ask
does
you
get a
spawn me
little
a book,
messy along
please.
the way. They also said
Purple.
please do be wary for goblins and bandits, so we were a little,
Once you do that,
worrisome
tell me
about
when they're
continuing
near me.
forward. We're not
Well,
fighters.
we have weapons, so
talking
you're
to the
good next to
pilgrims
us.
right now.
Very good. Yeah, engage them.
I guess
After you
be
then.
gracious if you'd be able to accompany us to the temple.
I
Sure,
do need
yeah,
to go back
more
and
the
get
merrier.
Healing supplies, so I will meet you back.
Okay,
Let's
see you,
go.
Miss Lady.
I don't mind her. She's just very precautious.
Tell me when they're coming to me,
long
Ash.
way to get here.
They're heading
How
on
long
their
is
way.
long?
Like 60 seconds.
How far do we? Well, I'm from Palaman. I've traveled a great distance. For my friend here, I believe you came as far as from Zeneca. You said you
Let you know when they
traveled.
cross the bridge.
Yep.
That's far.
My feet hurt so
The
bad.
temple has great
Just wanna be
significance
done.
to us. Yes. Part of our pilgrimage.
I see. Oh, by the way, I'm a monk from the
Blessings upon you, sister.
Oh.
The Asara's blessings.
Thank you, brother. It's a pleasure to meet you both. My name is
It's a
Mary.
pleasure.
And we hail from the Jade Fist Monastery in the west.
The Jade Fist? I've only heard of it basically through text. They say the monastery
Forty
is,
has
really is nestled deep into the into the jungle. It is very, very exquisite, very beautiful. I think it is made of marble, if I'm not being incorrect. Or parts of it, I should say.
Yeah, I'll be right next to you in just a couple moments. It is breathtakingly beautiful.
Oh, I would love to see it one day. It is possible. We are not the only ones, I believe, that were on a pilgrimage. There were groups and everything.
At some point, we all got split up.
Blessings upon you, brother. Blessings upon you.
I recognize the garb of this one.
Kimchi, are you available?
Well, I guess we could keep walking.
It hurts my ears now, you see.
It's good to see you, brother. My name is Marin. I hail from the Jade Fist Monastery.
Yes, the Jade Fist Monastery, the sister to the Flood. I am familiar. One of your brethren passed through here not too long ago.
Brother of the faith. It's good to see those dedicated to showing their love and devotion to the sorrow.
And it also goes to show, no matter how old you are, you're never too old to go on a pilgrimage.
They stopped inside.
I would agree so. Seeing as you and I are getting up there in age. What are you these days? 42?
I honestly have lost count.
Come now, brothers.
About
You should
that.
keep track of such things. Your day of birth is a day of blessing.
Maybe a day of blessing, but every day you're alive is a blessing.
I'm trying to approach my 5th decade. I'm very blessed for my long life. Some are not so, obviously so blessed to be given such longevity.
So if you must hurry, sister, by all means, but do not forget the beauty of the day. Whatever looks down upon you as well, I hope may bless you 1,000 times over. Oh, do an old man a favor, won't you? Tell Miss Venora that Galbraith thinks that she's doing a wonderful job. Very good. Good luck on your journey.
Thank you, brother.
You seem like
Good
a
luck on you.
delightful person, Mr. Goldrick. Have a good day.
Well, I've just had a great deal of time to think, love. Nothing more than that. Be safe. Go on now.
Go.
Of course.
Through
Destiny
temple
does not
awaits.
stop merely because you do, Miss Tawny.
Come now, hurry on. We don't want to basically dilly-dally for too long.
My name.
Swore I could have sworn you had. What do you mean?
I think I've heard the name Godric somewhere.
Perhaps you were conversing it out loud and didn't realize it.
That or maybe your name is more widespread than you think.
That too. Are you known amongst the people of Doris?
I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of people know Spotted Drow, I guess.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes, sister. I think you are quite distinguished, and don't pardon my speaking. We all made in
Funny
our
enough, how
grand
he
design.
talked really reminded me of a snail.
Snail.
Yeah.
Pardon my
I mean that in the
wording,
best
but
of ways.
Do you talk to snails?
Would know how to refer to a talking snail. Yes.
Well, I mean, like, haven't you ever seen how careful a snail is, but how delighted they are when they find a cucumber? It's like that.
I honestly haven't watched the snail that much.
Don't worry about it. I say a lot of weird things.
All right, you know, if you obviously partake in pipe weed, you know, it's a common thing sometimes to think a little worldly.
Thank you.
It was probably a metaphor for something.
Nice. Wind across, but very nice. Ash, why don't you be a little farther up ahead, just kind of picking flowers.
I mean, have
And
you ever
my
seen
gobos will
a
be up
sad
ahead.
snail and then put a cucumber in front of it? It's like
Goblins
their
are
eyes go
sad.
up
I believe
immediately.
there's a
They're like,
natural
"Oh."
feeling of, obviously, of just of happiness. You know, there are many who obviously go their lives without knowing when their next meal will be. So to be blessed upon with food is a great feeling. You know. The sister would be able to tell you that. Say, I believe the monks sometimes will go through fastings in the name of Asara.
Why fast? Isn't that just mean not eat a lot?
It's more than just
like
not
not
eating. It's the message you send.
As you continue to walk, things have never felt so peaceful. You understand for a moment why these pilgrims walk as they do, and up ahead you hear the most beautiful humming. As a woman in simple, commoner's robes is picking some of the new flowers, opening the light of the day. You've never been this far out without something to do.
You as well.
Asara's blessings upon you, my dear.
And to you as well. Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
As you continue to move up ahead, however, the sound is broken with a bit of din up ahead. You hear gruff shouts from men and stranger high-pitched voices. The sounds of
What's all that?
conflict.
My hearing exactly isn't where is it all. Oh, perhaps we should be staggered in our.
You see two beleaguered Radad soldiers surrounded by goblins. They
Oh,
both
no.
are heavily wounded.
Brother, keep your distance. Keep your distance, brother.
Yeah,
Let's not get into the conflict.
but won't they need help?
Brother, are you a fighter? We would be
I'm
more of a
not,
detriment, and they'd have to watch over us.
You see both of the goblins quickly look at each other.
That's true.
One swings high and one swings low, right past the Radad soldier,
So
rolling
they'll all
toward
be
you.
okay.
With a 7, he manages to hook your neck and sends you twirling off to the side.
Themselves with weapons are incompetent or trying to sow fear. These seem like good people. They would not obviously have taken us with them if they did not mean so well. With the weapons.
This one uses the distance to keep you back, trying to find an opening. As you sway back and forth, you as well, looking for a way through.
We should, however, make sure that we are ready to.
Run.
I don't wish to leave them, no.
It manages to bring
keep
the
a
hook down,
eye out
and
behind
it
you.
grabs your shoulder, about to pull you in, and a spear comes from the side, down on its head. Bing!
Careful, there's some fighting up ahead.
You see the goblin whirling around, exhausted, delirious, of being banged on the head.
Good thing you were picking them back there and not up there.
A stab to the belly. He comes down one more time, rolling. With a 7 once more, your neck gets hooked and you get thrown into Marin. It throws the hook in your direction. With a 10, you manage to dodge Drow, but with a 9, Marin, you're looking at her and the neck part pins you to the tree behind you, the staff holding you in place. It's stuck in the tree, holding your neck to it. It runs away.
Oh no, it's coming. Run!
You pull at it, and it comes out of the tree.
We're right with you.
All right, beautiful. As soon as they pass this area, you guys can populate up ahead. It's going to be peaceful at the temple. Kimchi, what I need you for is the spar.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Glad to see you're okay, Coach.
It's going to be stupid flashy.
Thank you for keeping our road.
Okay, you know what I'm
Gotcha.
doing.
Yeah,
I'm playing
I know
along.
exactly what you're up to.
You know what I'm doing.
It's Flonica. I get what you're doing.
Oh, it's going to be both of them.
No, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You got it, man.
Safe travel. And for
Friends, I'm gonna
protecting
go
these
help
people.
out Maple now.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Woman.
Of course. You have a great rest of your day.
I will.
Are you picking more flowers, or will you be joining us?
And
I'll be
you
picking more
too.
flowers.
Alright,
The
then.
guardsmen say we should make some haste to the temple. Make sure that we're in
Right.
safer grounds.
Of course, yeah.
Do you mind guarding me just for a little bit longer? Okay.
You walk away, a bit of a bruise on your neck, but no injuries. With the smell of freshly picked flowers and your face toward it. The pilgrims seemed incredibly thankful, as did the two beleaguered soldiers. And once again, the path is quiet. To you, Marin, it's a reminder. There's always balance. There's always dark. There's always light. There'll always be evil present where good prevails. There always must be one for the other. And today, you brought that balance with your friend and the sight of Asara and these pilgrims. And it is a good feeling. For you, Torty, the appreciation of the people around you. And putting yourself on the line, if even for a moment, resets your heart. It gives you a bit of worth. And it feels good.
We all were really lucky that you two came by today.
They look very lovely picked. Torty?
Alright. Populate the
Oh, sorry. I'm lost in my mind. Yeah. I was saying that
it's
the
not
very,
monastery.
very pretty.
No, just entirely.
Temple, yeah. We'll have
just wish to hope you are
acolytes
right.
here, civilians.
Already
If you have
done.
any characters that you feel might come here to pray, you can bring them
No,
here as well.
just my neck feels a little bruised, but I mean that's fine.
When we arrive at the temple, we'll be obviously
Please
allowed
do hurry so you can get
sanctuary
there
and
before
some
they
time
do.
to rest. Allow yourself to recover.
Mm-hmm.
But I had asked them how was the flowers. They are most lovely picked.
They are. She's really lucky to be there before anyone else got to choose them, but I guess that's what she gets for being so far out in the middle of the woods.
Yes, and the flowers here, notice, are absolutely gorgeous.
So, and the two of you must have seen and done so much on your pilgrimage. I mean, you've come so far from where you hail.
There's
have
many
indeed, the
different
both
great
of you.
sights to see. Waters, mountains,
Coming from Paris,
forests.
When did we link up? We linked up honestly on the Deep Flow Strait. We kept close to it, and we traveled our way down, seeing the gorgeous flow of the mighty river, as well as the coastline. It was a sight to behold.
That's beautiful.
It is.
The tree is beautiful too.
Wind,
And fills me with love.
you guys
I'm glad to hear that, sister.
were in the Salzan Plains to the far north.
Prior to, obviously, our departure from the pilgrims, we had gone to the Salzan Plains to the north. Now that was quite the journey, though.
There's an old ruined monastery to Asara there, if you remember.
There was an old monastery there, ruined, unfortunately, due to time, but still holds its same love for Asara. So we did our part, obviously, in honoring it, making sure that no matter, despite the growth or time, that it is still a place of worship and a place of love.
Tried to
You sought
clean it up a
refuge
little
at
bit.
Narbeth Fortress for a few days, and it's incredible how the Emir there keeps the Grey Orcs at bay.
You have seen much of it, Alzara, and places I wish to one day visit.
Yes, after we had paid our respects to the temple, we had spent some time in the Narbeth Fortress. Very mighty. It's like garrison stays there. They do the bidding that only I would think the best could ever do. They were held the Grey Orcs once. The Whiskey do so try so desperately to invade our lands. They do great work. Asara blesses every single one of those men and women that keep us safe.
You witnessed at Dar Barang, the men and women who volunteered to enter the bog to the north to fight the orcs head on.
There was even a group referred as the Dar Barang. It was an individual group that had volunteered of their own volition to go out to the bogs and try and remove the orc threat themselves.
Afterwards, you made your way south to Zeneca.
Experience too great of a toll or casualties.
After that, we obviously started making uphill pilgrimages down south. We had went to Zeneca, obviously, where my friend is from.
From Zeneca, you cut through the Salu jungle, which was terrifying. You saw creatures like lizards.
Say again, sister? Apologies.
Or sorry, it's nothing. I was just...
And they are approaching the temple.
Oh, I think he's here.
Oh.
Oh. Did I?
I think maybe the walk.
Now, just to be clear, this initial spar I will be engaging in alone to gauge them, but you're going to be the trainer I leave with them. You have the same exact face I do, motherfucker.
Yes, I can only hope that if anything, the Tolpec perhaps is not as bad as the Salvar jungle. Salvar had a numerous creatures that were, if anything, well, they didn't go for us, thankfully. Preoccupied, it seems. Predator and prey at each other, but that is but nature and how they have been made.
That jungle is so terrifying, though.
It was.
Based on your first-hand account, you know, I'd be inclined to say that they were equivalent in terms of their perilousness.
And I must truly give my thanks to those who are from the Jade Fist, you especially. Whiskey uphold our faith in such a terrifying and almost unhospitable land. It is very, very nice of you to do such a thing, to uphold such belief.
Of course.
Faith.
And I had a lot of help actually. Tardy, here.
Don't be so humble. Every single one of the monks, I understand, are of key importance. You all do as Asara has deemed you to do as such. Every single one of you were irreplaceable. Of all of the children. Asara's blessings upon you, brothers, sisters.
Brothers, sisters.
Oh, he's here. He's inside.
Sarah's blessings upon you all.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
You've traveled a long distance. He has to come in and pay our respects.
Without any sort of...
Oh, it's nice and cool in here. Ah.
It's so refreshing.
It seems to be on all the people's minds.
Forgive me, brother.
Salutations, brother.
Miss Mary.
Thank you.
Sister Marin.
Yes. Isara's blessings be upon you.
Isara's blessings upon you, sister. And you, Sister Torty, I do remember your face.
Excuse me.
I hope that
Go ahead,
your trip
brother,
here
go ahead.
was uneventful, as it was mine.
That was pretty nice, actually. Some goblins, but that's it.
Yes, unfortunately, the goblins are a continual threat. But where there is light, there is dark. That is how it has been since the beginning, and how it will be till the end. And yet, Asara has guided you here all this
Blessed, obviously, with good weather.
Some
trouble.
pilgrims ran ahead and said that
Obviously,
you could
unfortunately,
help
it seems
suffer
there were a bit of
distress.
goblins outside of the temple, which bring me with some sorrow. But I'm even more blessed that we were accompanied by those two, Sister Marin and Sister Torty, along with an enormous guard that protected us on our
We were lucky they were there.
Make it here unscathed. We were.
That is good. Good to see
Not
you
luck,
unscathed,
but fate.
unharmed, and
Well,
enjoying
goddess.
the day she has given us.
Most definitely, sister.
We are blessed every single day.
I'm filled with such joy that we have made it this far.
Mister, you have spent a great deal of time away from the monastery. I have not seen you since you came to help us.
I hope it would not be too troublesome for us to spend a few days before obviously we depart. I
Feel
believe, if
welcome
anything,
to
the next
being
point on our stop would be... I'm trying to remember. I think the last place we needed Bisky go. Perhaps maybe a little further up north, if anything. Past my homeland of Parliament, we could probably go to... what is it? Pelsoy, perhaps. The Kotsuvia Forest, I believe, actually does have a temple.
Well, you'll have to lead the way. You remember last time I tried to read the map.
I do remember the Great North Road that lies in the east.
I think my mess up made our walk, what, 5 days extra?
Nonsense. We arrived exactly when we needed to.
I had come into town last night seeking you out, but it seemed you had laid your head to rest.
Well, if we exactly came 5 days earlier, it would have been just as good.
You're too hard on yourself, my friend. You need not think of such things. The journey is only but a matter of time. We will arrive when we are
But
destined
it seems you've come to find me instead.
Of course.
And how are you? How fare thee you, sister, this fine day?
As she does.
I fared quite well.
And what of you?
Sister Maria, if you remember, she had traveled past you once before.
Sister
Believe she-
Maria, we had. Yes, how is she? How was she?
She's doing quite well, actually. Look better. I think she's decided to stay at this temple.
Yes, we were given herbs by some of the kind wagoners.
Yes, she has felt more blessed here, helping those in need.
Do they belong to you?
If anything, after maybe some time's rest, we would love to assist where we can. Either if something as simple as cleaning or just providing, we would be more than willing to do as such.
Of course, I will absolutely put in a good word.
Tell me,
And I'm sure,
out of my own
after your long
curiosity,
pilgrimage, rest is good first.
why is it that you need me to cause you to come so
You've kept the
far?
temple most beautiful.
Well, my
Can almost see everything shining.
Keep it
It
as
has a
pristine
glisten.
as we could.
The floors are gorgeous as well. The overgrowth has not claimed this place. It's so heartening to see.
he came out here, he got really messed up.
I see.
A true place of
What
faith
is
and
your
worship.
superior's name?
A Leatherfest. He's a dwarf about this big, super angry all the time.
So you have come all this way from Nodus to seek healing herbs for this man. Is he your friend as well?
I mean, kinda. He's my boss, and then also turns out he's, defended me, sort of. It's a way to say it, I guess. He refuses to fire me because people.
Finally feels good to basically be off those shoes, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like walking barefoot would be more comfortable.
I guess, yeah.
I've tried to think of that sometime, but I don't really suppose at my age I can't exactly be wanting to have little soles in the bottom of my feet or anything like that.
I'd probably step on a sharp rock immediately, knowing my luck.
You might have a blister too, but we have time. We can recover. We can see to that.
Well, then I must ask. This box of medicinal herbs were meant
I feel like getting off my feet is the best gift I could receive today. Definitely need to make sure I pay it back.
Minus some green skins, but
How much would it be to get it replaced?
A few freedom schemes,
How about a friendly spot?
Oh, they did some good work.
Sure.
Helped defend some of the
I have my concerns, Sister Marin. You have been here indulging in beautiful, sunny.
some of our boys came back and said that there was
You've not been training as much as you say.
making sure they ain't an issue.
As far as I know, they were handled.
I myself, not too much. But my brother.
You don't mind, Sister.
It is time for him to begin his pilgrimage. And I decided that perhaps it would be best if he began here where his sister is currently residing. A little bit of training wouldn't hurt either of you before he departs on his journey.
I would greatly appreciate that. I've been looking for someone sharp and trained.
Well then, sister. Let us see how sharp you still are. Please, come.
Oh. You gentlemen seen
Listen, your
goblins?
presence upon you.
I was thought there was some that guard were fighting down the road.
Yeah. Our boys
Your
came
fellow
back and
guardsmen.
yeah, they said you ran into some goblins. So I'm just making sure you boys are okay and that there's nothing wrong with
You're
the
right. Are your fellow guardsmen all right? I understand that
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
they moved on, but they were the ones who took the brunt, obviously, of the engagement.
Yes, they'll be fine. Yeah, thank you for your
That is
concern.
good. That is good.
Very good.
All right, well, if you boys are okay, I'm gonna go back on my patrols then.
Of course.
Rest
Be
up.
safe.
Sarah guide you.
And Sarah's blessings upon you. Now, what is this exactly that's happening?
What I've heard,
Curious, if I'm being honest.
a friendly spar, I think they said.
Be worthy for maybe perhaps a little bit of a warmth if it's done in the spirit of a sorrow to better oneself physically. I know the monks obviously train basically to make sure that the faith is protected and kept as such. Here we are, a nice spot, pressed up against the rock, just to take a look.
And at least we know we'll be out of the way.
Of course, I would hate to intrude. Pardon me, sister.
Please, don't. Kimchi. Every wushu trick in the book, jump kicks, uppercuts. At some point, I'm catching her blade in my hands.
Yep,
Right?
you're going full Monkey King. I got you.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, let's fucking go. It should be interesting to see those of the warrior monks in action.
Marin, you will quickly come up and a fury of blows, kicks, and punches to deflect and push you away, as though testing what you have been doing and how you've been keeping up with your practices this whole time. With the 7, you are immediately pushed back. Torty, as you come through, a hand comes quickly and slaps and grabs the back of your hair as you come through and try and duck out of the way with a 3, and you are thrown back. With a Torty, with a 10, he will come in and will grab the sword between his palms before it's able to fully strike at him, and he will send it down. You will see a small drop of blood come from his palms, but nothing more.
I dare say it might seem quite obvious whom is the master and who is the novice.
I suppose so.
It is truly a sight to behold, to witness the warrior monks in action. It makes me feel safe, knowing that these are the guardians that watch over us.
These are the people that we also share quite a love for the same God.
That is right.
And now I see why he wanted to fight 2-on-1.
Seems he was most confident in his skills.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Yes, it seems from watching him that he spares no empty movements. Every single thing he does is with intent.
I feel like she should have kept with the sword and not tried to do a kick.
Who can say?
I'm guessing she's more trained in the sword.
It's likely. I will admit, if anything, should someone like her be doing the spa, I did notice she had some bandages on her.
I noticed those too. I hope she'll be okay.
It would probably not be
Hopefully
wise
she
if
doesn't
she's...
injure herself too much.
Exactly, sister. I would hate to see if she would reopen her wounds.
But I'm sure while he's fighting them, he's also keeping an eye on those injuries.
Yes, I think you're quite right. I think if anything, he's obviously pulling his punches, given obviously he's seen the bandages.
That I don't think he's aimed for that spot once.
He'd be pulling his punches regardless. No offense to the sisters. I don't think they're any match for him.
I think you're...
Well, their tenacity
There
is
seems
something
to
to be
be.
admired, that's for certain.
Absolutely. Perhaps that is what he's testing for. Great speed he possesses.
One of the finest.
The Jade Fist has many a monk who is not. How do I put those into proper common terms? Many a monk who've shown prowess.
I see.
Wonder how long he's trained for to be this good.
I can scarcely say. Perhaps maybe all his life if he grew up at the Jade Monastery.
I think Asara is the only one who knows his true age.
You'd be right. What are those called, brother? He's wielding. I'm not familiar.
Tonfas.
Hmm.
He's wielding tonfas.
If they were around, they'd be called chakrams.
Chakrams. I see. I'm not well versed, obviously, in weaponry, but
The rounder ones are more elven. They do roughly around the same, though they're not blunt, they're sharp, they're like blades.
this one
While
he uses
tonfas
as
are
blunt.
Yes.
I see. He's striking very carefully. Hitting parts of the arm and body that obviously that throw them off.
Yeah. There she is.
Has she had enough, though, I wonder? Or she still wishes to continue?
I wonder who cursed her with tummy ache.
Seems the battle has ended.
seems it's come to an end.
Well, hopefully they were all able to learn.
Naval, I did put a box with bottles inside. If you find it, you'll see it. It's very easy to pick up.
Well, I should probably get back.
Very heartwarming to see. Be careful.
Because the temple gave us a nice place to sit, I think I'll start cleaning the wall itself.
Of course, I'll be joining you soon enough.
I don't know about a fight. Well, it was just fun to watch.
Take as much time
One
as you
go
need
flying,
to
the
rest.
next go over.
You did
Thank
do
you,
quite the
sister.
journey.
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh, Jenny.
We'll make sure we're careful.
was never the problem. Besides,
I'm sure they'll.
now that we're finally here, I feel it is proper that I obviously give my thanks for a safe journey here.
Well done.
Oh, they need to go. I need to sit down. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down. Fuck it.
Kick ass, man. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Fucking badass, boss man.
After this, you should absolutely check out
Someone in your
my
chat.
vision. I had some
Say
really
what?
wonderful bards.
I was just saying, someone in your chat said it best. All that for a
saw
drop of sweat.
little flying
Yeah.
about it. I'm curious to see how good
That was
your
fun,
thing
though. It
looks.
was
I'm
peaceful,
curious to
it
see
was
how
fun.
that looks.
Yeah, it was just good. It was just.
Thank you. everybody here who helped with that.
Blessings upon thee.
Ash, if you could find your way to Leatherfist's front door when they get close to town. I would like you guys to again populate from here to Naudus before you depart. I will join you in a moment. I'm just old. I need to catch my breath. So, pilgrims, guards, civilians, whatever it may be. Thank you.
If somebody who wants to be a guard can teleport to London, I'd appreciate it.
You got it.
Have a little joint effort. Guards and Imperial.
Oh, are we Imperials or are we just Redon?
Guard, both. We're mixed. We're mixed group.
Alright, I'll switch.
Greenskins.
Once I figure out where I put the guard.
Are you really going to be out on patrol as that?
Half
Fair
moves
enough. You know
everywhere.
what? Fuck it. It's orcs, whatever.
He's glory seeking.
Keep in mind that there's folks still right over there, so.
Yeah. They'll be over the bridge. Keep doing the voice. God damn. I'm still old and weak.
Let's head out that way then.
Go. Wait, is it the right way? Or is it that one over there, though?
No, it's this one.
What is it?
This way.
It's this one.
Oh, I was thinking the other one. Also, I didn't realize they're right over there.
Yeah, I don't either.
Good thing they didn't see us.
Actually, 1 second. Where the hell? There we go.
Hey, let's keep moving.
Shall we?
Let's keep moving.
Let me catch up, huh?
I have a feeling the sun will soon be dropping low.
Yeah, soon enough, eh?
We've been on patrols for so long already. I'm ready to call my shift.
We'll just head out and see what we can see. Some goblins shouldn't be too much, but you know,
See?
we gotta make
See?
sure the bigger bastards aren't behind them.
Thankfully, it doesn't seem like much of them, at least the bigger ones, don't like to occupy over here. They stick to the crags and they delegate it to the little ones.
Yeah,
The Nessers.
let's hope that's still the case then, huh?
Yeah, I'm an optimist. What can I say?
Yeah, well, I appreciate the optimism, I suppose.
So how many goblins did the report say?
We do, the Temple of Isara. Many pilgrims journey from all over to pay respects.
I can't say I've ever seen a Temple of Asara.
It might do you good.
Have I?
Might give you some peace. You may not believe in Isara. Her love is for all.
Sure it is.
I did not think I'd be able to convert that one of Sotar's.
Look,
The
I'm just
hell?
saying, if you ever go to Theosia and see some
I think I see a little green fucker running.
Where?
Where? In the distance, over there. Over there. Keep scampering along.
Think I can make the shot from here?
I think I can make
I've seen you boys make those shots before. Saves me the trouble of running after it.
If there's any more of them, we'll just bring them to us. If he wants to try it, go for it.
It's just a one.
Yeah, 10 copper says you can't.
You're wasting good bolts, man. Come on. Yes, you know what?
I'll take a shot. Why not?
It just picked it up. It just stole your arrow.
Misfire.
That
is one bolt we'll have to report to the quartermaster. He's going to rip into you. And I got the fucker. Fucking head. Now you're just showing. Now you're just showing off.
But you see, I landed the shot, you know.
Wait.
You know, you better, because otherwise he's gonna be pissed. Come on, you two.
You hit it, but you didn't kill it. It's crawling.
I'll let the damn thing bleed out.
Even if it's wet and polite for all we care, still go through it.
At this point, he's gonna be food for his buddies.
And do they eat each other?
For us to deal with. Oh, they eat anything. They don't shy
Learn something new every day, I suppose.
I think those backward savage creatures know anything about being like having any sort of humanity? No. Those things will eat anything they get their hands on. Even the trolls, the big fuckers.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking tell me.
Yeah, especially that fucking Cyclops.
Can we not talk about
I heard about that.
I'd really
say,
appreciate
fuck
it if
me,
we
man.
did.
I didn't want to hear the fact that thing could barely tower over the goddamn walls. Even me. I've seen it. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. Bullshit. Really? You saw it?
No way.
Yeah, I saw it. It crushed my fucking chest plate in with a swing. Can we
You're
not
still
talk
kicking.
About that? Can we honestly not talk about it? I got enough to worry about.
I can't believe that.
Okay. Come on. Right, you know, I guess we live calmer lives knowing the threats that we do know versus the ones that obviously just keep coming up in rumor.
Look, I ain't disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, I do better sleeping at night knowing that thing's not anywhere near me. You know, those who are just assigned to Cassetto, you know?
Yeah.
For fuck.
That's great for when you're sleeping, but what about right now? Yeah, didn't think so.
I mean, last it was seen, it was near the embassy.
If I think all of us, and I speak for every single one of us, we'd see something that fucking big. I don't think it'd be very stealthy.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
You say
if
that,
that's
and
the
next
case,
you know
then
it's
why
right
hasn't
in that
anybody
little
seen one
crag to our
before?
left.
As far as I'm concerned, they were fucking.
You know what? I'll eat my
Fake.
fucking words.
No.
I said, if we are that unlucky, and you know what? If I fuck up, you guys can have all my shit.
Oh, so
You guys run.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Good audience of next, you know that? But I can appreciate it.
What the fuck are you talking about? You imps are just as bad.
Well, you know, I actually can't disagree with that.
You fucker, you guys were fucking bold enough to shoot at the goddamn Galatina. I haven't seen anyone that fucking bold in years.
That is
don't you
for
rub
when we
me
don't
into
know who's
that.
coming in. We see 3
Hey,
more
listen,
galleons. We're
that's
not
on
gonna
your
be
guys'
taken for
asses, not our asses. I say that's on you.
Scared them off too. They're not even there
It's
anymore.
all handled.
Keep remember, this is Gradian waters you're firing in.
Yeah, that is true.
Make it sound like we were the one that fired the shot.
You know,
we
that's
got 2 up
fair. You know, you two are all right. You know, as far as imps go.
I'm glad I have your seal of approval. I'm glad I passed the test.
With flying colors.
We'll be all right.
Hey,
Gonna.
you seen greenskins about?
Oh, goblins? Earlier we fought off a couple. There's like 3 of them
Was it just
around, but
goblins?
only one got away.
Yeah.
Oh, then I nailed that fucker.
You did get him. Was that it? Do you remember what color it looked like? You remember what color that little fucker looked like?
It was green, about this big.
It would explain why it was all by itself.
I mean, it was crawling on the ground, but it's gonna bleed out.
Thing about this hall, it was definitely that one.
Oh yes, definitely.
How about we go up ahead and make sure there isn't any more, you know?
Hey, let's not all hold them up. Get moving, you two.
Go on.
Don't need to have you running into things.
Have a good one.
What the fuck? The pilgrims are getting weirder and weirder, man.
Yep.
See that thing? These fucking, like, all kinds of fucking purple.
Weird.
What does it do with the other one? They had like a weird like headdress. I think that's like what the monks, right?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Well, they are right by the temple.
I mean, pilgrimage makes sense.
Alright, they're out on line of sight.
It's funny, I was scoping around to make sure there weren't any goblins, but instead a white deer thing was there. Yeah, so cool.
So yeah, teleport.
Hail, brother.
Was it out that way?
There was already a patrol that went through.
Already? When they go through? Now?
5 minutes ago, it was a combination.
5
Some
minutes?
Imperials and a couple of our own.
Alright, that's good.
Hey.
And there was a report of some goblins, so they went that way to check it out.
Yeah. See.
Anything from down that way? Any sightings or just goblins that way?
Just goblins.
Just goblins that way.
Alright. Just goblins.
Oh, cart's coming through.
Cart shift and move.
Ooh. Sorry.
Away.
What's that about? The full caravan guarded too, no less. It's 3 horses.
Why don't you come with me?
Not
We'll
quite
head down
sure.
that way.
Actually.
One of the patrols, they should
Big shot, apparently.
meet 'em halfway. and
Anyone who
see
can
if
afford that much, a full caravan, 3 horses guarded, fully armored too.
Those weren't fucking mercs.
Fully armored plate. Not a coin for that. That is certain.
Important cargo. They make it back alright then.
Your good willing.
With that much protection, I'm sure they'll be fine.
You know, you make a fair point. It's nice out for once, though. Hell, the
That is great to
goblins
see.
is the only thing we've had all day.
If only you could say like it.
There were those loud fuckers that came in with a busted wheel. Although they weren't our problem.
Yeah. But even they're gone, so it's not a big issue.
You see how goofy they looked like leaving? Had a bunch of rope tied around that one wheel.
I guess if it works.
Just so you know, Bruns, Jay is still up here.
Goodman, have you seen my grandfather? Let's throw him around here.
Also, so you know, Bruns, Shinfu needs some of the NPCs for that.
Take who you need from here.
Wasn't
Voice
he
tasking if you have to.
Pretty much.
balding with that
Like
weird looking mustache?
Volunteers?
Yeah.
I think I saw him like 10 minutes ago going towards
Please
the
assist
back.
Kimchi for something for soda soap. It will not take long.
Okay, well, thank you, Gordon.
Oh no, so Sarah, you're here. I see you, Nate. Sarah and Nate, would you?
No, we have not seen them.
Understood. Come on.
Oh, well.
Walter? Hi, Walter.
Give me 1 minute, Kimchi.
All right.
Kimchi, how many you needing?
3.
Okay, I can help out.
CrossFit, you signed up for it. Are you still available for it?
Yes, I can help.
Go on ahead. I'll take over for the rest of the shift.
Alright.
Drop the Scrim module, you guys. So I can get a count.
CrossFit, you doing anything?
CrossFit's already been assigned to do something.
Yep.
Gotcha. I shut up. Woman. I don't know why I'm buying it. Fuck.
All right. So if you guys look at the very beginning of episode planning, it's literally the very first thing that Bruns posted. There's Merchant Pecador. You have your 2 slaves that you use to bring goods to and from the Cross Keys. Crosspit and one of you guys are gonna be slaves. Jaskin was gonna play Merchant Pecador, but I need one of you guys to volunteer for that as a replacement. And then I'll need one of you guys to play an acolyte that can take them off screen into safety.
So are the slaves going to Cross Keys?
They will be. The goal is to have Akka intercept them, kill the merchant that owns them, and then take the slaves.
But we're starting at Cross Keys and going to Nodus, correct?
No, you're starting in town and going to Cross Keys.
Oh, okay. So should we start at the slave area or the like auction
Start
place?
by you guys will all be on a wagon. Go and park by the Merchants Guild. Or wait, no, wouldn't. Okay, yeah, no. Make a show of them loading things from the Merchants Guild to a wagon at the docks. Let's see if I can't get Akka to do that. Who's gonna play which?
I'll be your merchant.
All right. Nival, that would make you one of the other slaves.
Yep.
You guys will both be incredibly grateful to Marin for this. He was very brutal to you. Resorted to his first method of discipline was physical violence. So you will essentially just go with her. I'll guide her that she should probably inform Marin. And then I'll go from there.
I will be in the Merchants Guild if the slaves want to spawn on me. I'm not sure which wagons are good to spawn if they're being used at the moment.
Let me check. Looks like only one of the two are spawned right now, so let me do that. Alright.
Alright, there's
why did it not spawn? What the hell?
Oh, I went in the wrong building. Don't follow me, I went in the wrong building. Now come to me, Naval.
It's okay.
There you go.
I'm scared to use this because I don't know which one is on and which one is off.
I think I've seen the wagon.
There's one at the Robber Barons. I'll just go get that.
And when the wagon's ready, I'll make a show of getting them over there and loading it. With my trusty stick.
If we're allowed to be really bad, feel free to whack that across my face and I'll turn on the blood toggle.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going.
See me, I got blood on me.
Yeah, you do.
What'd you say, Lemon?
Don't worry, I'll go full tilt.
There we go.
We good to head over to the wagon country?
I haven't spawned it yet because I can't figure out where the fucking spawn is for it.
I think it's one of the crates that sits by the pole. I think.
One of the crates that sits by the pole?
You may have to go invis and go look.
Here, hold on. Let me head over to you. Make sure I'm not insane. And describing it very poorly. Are we spawning a wagon at the dock or the guild?
Well, I need to find one that isn't being used.
Oh, do we still have the spawns at the dock then?
Pretty sure the ones at the dock are being used.
Are they?
There's one on the ones that are just outside the docks, but I don't know which button it is. I don't want to press it and then accidentally despawn someone from someone. It's hard to tell with those because the buckets are far away from it.
I don't think anybody is using any of them. I think some of them might be spawned, but I don't think some of them are in use.
No, the mercenary mission that Shinfo is running is using them.
Oh, that's right. Do you want to ask Shinfo which one he grabbed then, and go from there, or?
Let me check.
If we have to, we can just walk. I know it'd be ideal to have a cart, but
wouldn't make sense for you guys to. Well, actually, no. Wait, because then how would they ambush you?
I could be on a horse.
We'll say you'll be on a horse, and then they will be walking beside you.
Okay.
You're gonna make them carry it because yeah.
Where can I get a normal horse spawn at? Oh, speak of a normal horse, there's one in the spawn room. I'll just grab it.
Perfect.
If I can. Yep, I can. All right, I will teleport to.
So yeah, just have just spawn 2 crates, or 1 for each of them to hold, and we'll just say like, yeah, this is your punishment for.
Do you want a larger or small crate?
Back to me or something.
Yeah, I gotcha. Crosswood, do me a favor and step outside so I can teleport to you with the horse.
Or do you...
First, let me make sure I can actually teleport to you and not somebody else. Okay.
I'm outside.
Yep. I gotcha. Cross pit teleport. Okay. I am outside, ready for you two. Make sure you've got your crates. Kimchi, let us know when we're good to head out, and we'll start heading through the street towards the cross keys. Correct?
Say again, sorry.
Let us know when we're good to head out, and we're heading towards the cross keys. Yes. So the embassy.
Yeah. Don't make yourselves visible yet, because Akka just jumped in the fucking water. Oh, there they are.
You still want us to not be visible, because we're sitting right out front.
If you want to be visible, that's fine. Start it.
Start it.
Start being in character.
Okay.
If you want. I'll let you know when they're within earshot or eyeshot of you.
Okay, where the fuck are you two? There's one. Where's the other? There they are.
I'm right here.
Get in fucking front of me. Over here. I can fucking see you. Hold that thought. Can't check anything without the damn horse trying to walk off on me. Is that everything in there?
Yes, that was it.
Yes, sir.
Double check it.
I will.
All right, I found a stupid way to make them go to the market.
We will be by the well.
Okay. Go now.
That was it.
Come on, time is money and you two are fucking worthless. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
That better be everything.
That's everything. I double checked.
It is everything, sir.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Yes.
Come here. Who the hell said you could look at me?
Sorry.
Let's go. Wasting my fucking time. Come on. You know the way. Why have to do everything?
No.
Move it.
Yes, sir.
Faster. We're burning daylight. For the soda's fucking sake.
Excuse us.
Don't talk. Do not speak unless spoken to. Faster, damn it! It'll be dark by the time we get there at this rate.
I'm trying, these are heavy.
Excuses, excuses. If the box is so damn heavy, then perhaps some encouragement.
Alright, slow down a bit, 'cause she's gonna catch up on your tail.
Hey, hey! Slow down now, damn it! That box is worth more than your life! You break anything inside of it, I swear to Isara!
You won't.
Move and be careful! Maybe I'd be better off getting rid of you two to the imps. Maybe then you'll be of some use to somebody.
Isara fucking preserved me.
Alright, she's chasing your tail. Give me 1 second while I get a volunteer for to play a brother.
Come on, catch up with him. Careful with that box. Don't you slow down for her sake. Move it. Do I look like an elf to you? Do I look like I have an eternity to waste?
No.
No, sir.
Move your ass!
Ah, the Imperials. Now there is a sensible group of people.
She is grabbing on and trying to pull him off the saddle.
Rolling. Aka with a 3. As you will go up, you will attempt to grab them off of the back of the saddle. As you do so, your claws will slip, but they will be alerted to your presence.
Kimchi, I have like a riding crop in my hand. It's the only weapon I've got.
I mean, rolling. The 7, the riding crop will land square in the face, but it is a riding crop, so it doesn't do much.
What the fuck?
He's going to try and paralyze the horse then, before he can run.
You got it. Yep. With a 19 plus your bonuses, as that claw comes in and slashes across the leg, the horse will suddenly begin to spasm slightly before falling to its side. The man desperately tries to fight back against the sudden onslaught attacker, but Aka is easily able to overpower him. He's never fought a day in his life. You'll bite down on his hand so he'll release his grip, and you'll go down and claw at his throat, biting and tearing, and blood sprays everywhere. Ripping out the throat, and this, after a few moments, the body is still. The two slaves
She's
looking
here and not us. Am I good to just be
mild
present?
horror. Yes, absolutely. But also relief.
And you said which brother was this pre-approved by?
Angelo said it was okay. It's already. It's fine. You just need to be present.
Okay.
You guys are gonna go along with this. You're a little confused, but you're also very grateful.
Okay.
Taking her time to try and rip the body in half at the torso.
Okay.
Oh God.
You will eventually be able to do so.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
Slave master bad, deserve die. Slave free.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Need me for anything else, Kimchi, or are you all good?
If I can have you up at the meeting, well, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense.
I don't even know
I
where
wish
that
Luna
is.
hadn't deafened. I think Aka's trying to take them up. Oh, Luna. Okay, what's the status?
We are heading to meet Aka at the drop now.
All right, perfect. All right, two slaves ask, what happens now? Who are you? Why? Things like that.
So what happens now?
No.
Aka, take to monk help free.
to the Temple of Asara?
You can also drop the crates you're carrying. You don't give a shit about those. Just literally just drop them and walk. It's okay.
So who are you?
What?
Who are you? What's your name?
Name Akka.
Akka. Well, thank you, Akka.
No need thank for doing good.
I'll get rid of the crates for you, Kimchi.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Alright, fair enough. Luna, where are you guys right around now?
Okay. Have Monk take rest well soon.
We are on the road out of, I think it's the North Gate, where all the trees are.
I know you said you did it because they're bad, but why put yourself through all
I don't know
this?
where they're at, so if that gives you an idea of what module's running along.
What are you getting out of it?
Running down the road. She said she was asking if it was the place that she met with Angelo previously, and I told her yes.
Guess she has a point.
So we're just kind of making our way there now. Yeah.
Alright, looks like Akka's there already. If you're not already, just go ahead and full sprint.
Okay.
They're about to pass the road where you would
Yeah,
break off the window hoppers.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Akka, you see the road just up ahead where you met with Angelo. The rock over to the left.
Close. Stay close.
Alright.
Akka, just in here you see a rock with a divot that's just big enough to hold all three of you while you wait, without being able to see from the road.
Here. It's here.
Alright.
Akka, adrenaline from the fight begins to wear off. You realize what you've done, the blood coating you, but there's no remorse. There's no shame. You know this was right. You saw the way he was treating them. And you see the look in their eyes, they're so thankful. A bit concerned, a bit frightened, but they believe you with what you say. They know that whatever you're gonna do is going to be better than whatever awaited them. And whoever this guy was, the world is certainly a better place now that he's gone. Now it's up to you and Marin to give them a better life.
Hurt bad?
Not bad. Too bad.
Good.
How about you?
Give me 5 on the tray.
Help.
Thank you.
Hit face. Don't think too bad.
Good. Glad you're okay.
If need help, shrine help.
Alright.
Thank you again. He finally got what was coming to him. After all this this year.
After all this time.
Start journey up to you. Find peace.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm with her.
Luna, you are going to tell them that you will take them to the temple from here.
The Shrine of Isara.
Once they turn to you and like, what do we do now? Basically, you'll be like, you'll take them to Father Angelo at the temple. You'll hide them, clothe them, everything, and until Marin and Akka figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Turn to Luna. Luna, turn to Marin and Akka. Thank them. They've done a very good thing.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. We will make sure these people
Thank you so much.
Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
You as well.
All right, Luna, start making your way up to the temple.
Thank you.
Two slaves will follow her. Try and stay off the road because you know they are escaped slaves.
Take care.
If you don't know where it is, just
Take
follow
care.
the road the same way you were running with Marin. Other direction. Yeah, so like to your left. Yeah, Luna, start walking left so you're not on the road. Just follow it parallel. Other direct, yeah, to your left. Okay, actually, you guys can probably just go and viz right now, because they're still talking behind the rocks. They haven't watched you leave. Sorry, I know that was really hectic. It was a lot of last minute stuff. Thank you guys for putting up with it. I appreciate you guys. It fucking killed it. Something simple, short, and sweet just gets everything kicked off.
Yeah, happy to help.
Absolutely.
Yeah, glad I could help.
All right, you are free to go back to what you're doing.
No, I need a minute because every time I actually cry in RP, my body just goes, "Oh, you want to cry? Okay."
Alright, I'll go back into town.
I shall be right back.
What's up?
I've been in a 3-hour module.
I'm sorry, I was in one as well.
I wasn't even in this, I just volunteered to help.
I just finished that module with friends. Just now, like me walking in here. But that's all of the modules I signed up for except for the thing all the way at the end. Double checking, because I don't think I volunteered for anything else. Unless I did. I did, but it's already happened, so I'm good.
Beat Torty's ass.
Well, Torty's in a super good mood, so you should absolutely do it while she's in this good mood.
Yep.
I can charge my hands.
She's currently talking with Arn.
Fixing my tracking.
There we go.
I'm gonna stuff my face. Some crackers, because guess who only ate a cheese stick today?
Ash.
Damn it.
Only Ash.
That's more than me.
Motherfucker. It's alright, though. Guess who has a bag of Cheez-Its?
Half a bottle of water. Damn.
Ah, carbs, yes.
Cheez-Its.
Sustenance. Hey, carbs give you energy.
I played like, I don't know. Played a lot of my favorite characters today.
You want to introduce your pirate boy, or are you doing something else?
Pirate man.
What you doing, Lennon? What you doing?
Fucking with how he looks, and then we'll go from there.
You gonna make him swole, dude? Or you're gonna make him just normal?
This is about it.
You guys missed that? Fucking Adam.
Dude, I love it when they get the
down by
max
now.
size and their head is tiny, but their body's
The owl
massive.
literally took the stick out of his hand and used kung fu to beat the shit out of him. I
go, I
was
think
just
that looks
enjoying
good.
watching it.
Fucking what's the guy from the Puss in Boots movie? The
Wait,
fucking
I know who you're talking about. It's
Jack Horner!
Yeah.
Oh, Jack Horner.
You're Jack Horner.
Yeah, Jack Horner. Yeah. You know what they say? Can cook a pie without killing a dozen men.
I love seeing like memes of that. It's like World War I generals can't bake a pie without losing a few dozen men.
To think that would work on me.
I had a
Don't you know I'm dead
terrible
inside?
childhood. Lovable parents,
Oh,
a
fuck.
big
I
good
have an
enterprise,
hour now to
millions
do
of
this.
dollars, everything I wanted, education, useless crap like that.
I wanted to change the thing that Bruns is gonna have me do. Instead of it just being the boat sailing, I want you
All
to be
I
there,
ever
driving the boat at the same
wanted is
time.
just
So we have
all
to
the
navigate
magic
around to other
in the
people on the
world.
boat.
Going to have
Are
to
we
be
doing a thing?
again at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna duel Torty on the boat while you're sailing for us.
You should do it while
We
they're
have to
still
do it
late, so
without-
you better
we have
do
to
it
make
soon.
sure to not
Yeah.
hurt you.
Yeah, it's currently evening, so you might want to do it now.
Oh, fuck
God,
it,
no
I can
one's.
give it a
Who's
shot.
been manning my tavern? Has it been the hobbits? Have the hobbits
it's
been
been
manning my
Colette.
tavern today?
It's
Yeah,
I
I
just
Yeah, so
think
the
it-
hobbits
call
have
him
been manning my
Emmanuel.
tavern.
You could just call him Emmanuel.
Yep.
If people walk in and just take shit, I'm calling the guards
I'll
next
put it in
time.
the status.
I'm
yeah,
not joking.
okay.
What?
Yeah. Do it.
Oh no.
Oh, great. I gotta
figure out how I'm gonna fight with a trident because I have no idea what this thing.
Well, I mean, just a two-handed, it's a spear in a way, but
yeah.
What was that? I don't see.
Well, we're like a.
Using this on a
that's one of
boat,
the older
that would just be unfair to somebody. I would just go.
Frog helmet.
That's the weapon himself, my dude. It's meant to be unfair. That's the thing.
the fuck?
The other tavern.
Because the worst part of a trident is if the blade is short enough, you can jam it between your trident and shake it out of the end of the
It doesn't exist. It never exists.
Yeah. Or even if you like they mix or if they don't get stabbed, it could just drag them to.
Yep.
It's fucking.
Not getting marketed. That's why.
It's worse than a spear. That's why.
Then it doesn't exist.
Well, that's your problem and not mine. So.
It's also worse than a spear in another way that it can just get jammed and shit, and you can't pull it out then.
I mean, yeah, but it's also you can lock her blade and be like.
Yep.
Tridents are actually viable weaponry. It's just you need to have no armor or minimalist armor. The entire
Congrats,
point of the
Torty. It's
trident
time
is
to fight in the
tie up
water.
Like, I know she has advantage because she's everything, but it's literally your element. Like, you fall in the water,
Yeah,
you,
so
you have nothing to fear.
She's going. She's going to be beating me slowly, but I'm gonna flash powder her.
Oh yeah, like fuck you. I'm gonna fight fair. Welcome back to Dirty Fighting.
You're gonna flash powder her on the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she falls over, don't worry, he can swim.
If you're not doing
I asked
anything,
Barnes if she gets any benefits because of boat. And he
potion
said
stall is open in the market.
Oh, potion stall's open.
Yes, damn.
Ooh, yeah.
Don't want to get
I'm gonna go grab my drugs.
Go get your
Alright,
drugs.
I guess. Where do you want to go?
I'm
next?
attempting to buy all the sleeping
Storm
potions.
Can I say for
Congrats,
a second,
Torty. We're now
Emmy
going.
me being a
We're going off the boat.
terrorist,
Z
you
access
fat
fighting
citizen
time.
Emmy. I'm not calling you Emmy. That's a little.
Emmy.
Is that you?
Therapist. Listening.
Do you want to? Do you want to? We can just.
Oh, that's right. I have to talk to Marco sometime.
You're gonna hear a lot of bad things about the gunnery.
Let's go.
Yeah, you
I
can
always
have
spawn
to.
in the tavern.
Is Marco
No, Gambit is not here.
Alright, next time.
Alright. Yep,
Enlisted young
next
lady
time.
That may or may not die.
Is Aegon still here?
I don't think he's still here yet, so you can do your lunar priest.
You want to do it? Congrats, Novo.
Yeah, you
left the mirror.
welcome.
whole
Yeah. Is that why you've been dying?
Well, every therapist.
No, my
is
cable is
okay,
bad.
so.
Yeah.
No, pair that with the mirror.
Cable's dying. Yeah. Oopsie.
Just pay $130, man.
Here, take mine.
I made the worst character I ever made, and I didn't expect things to turn like the way I was expecting because it became so serious and dark real fast that I had to step up on the rope. I made an Imperial Infirmary therapist, and I sat down there, and they all went to me to tell me their problem.
tactics out. Holy
Congrats. What'd you expect? You
What you expect?
You were going to get shredded.
Congrats, you're the therapist. You
After we
get to
got
hear
around
all
the circle like the
problem.
third time, I'm just like, shit, where are they? Please.
You drink
I was
a
like,
lot.
Yeah,
Probably.
alcoholism.
I'm just lying down for a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm about to lie down permanently. Oh, that bed's calling my name.
Oh, for a second, I thought you were bringing out Pelican.
Alright, tell me your problems.
You basically have the exact copy of Sabaneth. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, really?
Basically like a carbon copy of her.
Volunteer to be a merchant to sell rope to Matthias? Someone willing?
Not being a merchant ever again. Fuck right off.
What? What did Shimfo just say?
What is
A merchant.
One volunteer, sell rope.
Rope.
Oh. No, thank you.
Rope.
Perfect, thank you.
Time to.
Yeah, so.
He's in the market
for
square.
Matthias? Oh, perfect.
What's he gonna do? Hang himself?
No,
In Minecraft. Oh, you gotta specify.
In Minecraft, yeah, in Minecraft. Definitely Minecraft.
Gotta specify these days. Oh, boy.
Some blocky
To the market I go.
Yep, very blocky rope. Yeah, this woman uses a halberd.
Silver for a major.
If you want to sell there, you have full rights to do so. I got no problem with it.
Let me go on home.
Everything
See if I
allow
have
me to
any.
give some incentive. It seems if anything,
If not, I'll
they
come
will
back for a
spice up
tier
this
two.
competition. If anything,
No problem.
lovely to
Tier
see
2
ever
for
you
7, so
drum
I mean
up
the
as
price
you
is a
come up
lot
sort of a
lower.
group of individuals who go like minds.
Of course, no
Go
problem.
about everything. I'll explain a little further once if you've got business with.
What can I do for you?
Hey,
No.
How much is it for rope?
Not Hopper.
fuck you. What? Fuck you.
Not Hopper. What can I do for you?
Uh,
Yeah, of course.
Kimchi around.
I have
Fuck.
my possession.
Just say for now 15 silver.
15 silver?
We don't sell basics. Typically, the cost for supply is just not worth making them.
Copper.
Are you saying you have a
Okay.
tier 1 antidote?
Yes.
Well, I guess if I do this, let's see.
Good day.
Pricing. So a tier 1 antidote.
G'day, what do you sell here?
The only thing we sell
Various odds and ends.
at the lowest. We do have
What are you looking for?
I see.
Yeah,
Honestly,
ladders,
anything, just
stuffs,
browsing
rope.
so far.
generous about it.
Think of this as more of a odds and ends store.
I see.
It's also half of what
Do
I
you
can
have
actually get a
any-
hold of.
I see. So, what do you exactly have? May I ask?
Patient for a spear when you
Oh,
have a
like I
chance.
said, ladders, rope.
What's up?
Various
About to start a
small,
conversation, so what's-
intricate
Oh, I
wooden
got the poison testing
statues.
kit. We.
Oh, what are you
How much
looking
is
for?
the rope?
It's 100% poison.
Rope
Lethal.
would be
Would have
15
dropped somebody
copper.
in moments.
What kind? Mallet?
As long as you're not
I keep that in
looking
mind.
for,
Maybe I'll come back later.
It was
as
very
long as
crude
you're
and
not looking for
amateur
tons
design.
and tons of rope, then obviously
Okay.
it'll be a
But
little
it
bit
was
That's
more.
why you
Kill a
didn't need a
person.
roll.
Of
Yeah,
course.
full combat poison. Okay.
I keep that in mind then.
Thank
I'll
you.
be back later.
Thank you.
Probably tomorrow if you're here.
Alright. Can I help you?
Hi. Looking to buy about 60 feet of rope. Heard it was about 3 silver for the cost.
Yes. Let's see.
It's on 3
60
silver.
feet of rope.
Thank you so much. This is actually greatly appreciated.
Sorry. All right. Well, I don't have anything.
Money's on table. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You as well.
It's a little plant.
He said the cost of it was 3 silver, so I went with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna hop back up to NPC1.
Well, no, not exactly. So you'll want to put it to the back of your mouth and chew. I just have to warn you. It's
Yes?
incredibly bitter.
I need you down in my module room. Please and thank you. Understood, on my way.
For a glimmer root, actually, she doesn't tell me typically for that. Let's say, 75
Oh, God.
You good? You good?
Yeah, just stretch.
Stayed all session. I got to talk about plants and stuff. Yippee. Yeah. Whew. It's not my knees that are getting me, it's my fucking feet.
For me, it's my back. But I'm technically at a disadvantage because I'm in chain.
Yeah. No, my back hurts a little bit too, but it's like nothing really.
Lower back.
Yeah.
You know where Hopper went?
Nope. Apothecary.
Yeah, probably
Apothecary.
He was with us in the
Yeah.
guild, and then
Yeah, no, he walked into the apothecary. I was there when whenever he was in there. Oh, do I? Thank you.
yeah. Sometimes
Alright.
it shows up, other times
I'm back.
nothing.
Good evening. Good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Alright. Just took my normal walk to the beach. Very pretty tonight. There's a lot of dew. It's a nice welcome change from the heat.
Yeah, it's definitely always nice to not have the sun blaring on you.
Well, this is why I go in the evening, just before it gets dark.
Generally, my time of day is always good.
Ah, I see. The eve. Right, you are.
So have you been busy?
A little bit here and there. I've been trying to make up for some of the chores I was slacking on a little bit a few days ago, so.
Well, don't worry. I did the water, and this morning.
I appreciate it. I saw it was done after I came down to the main room, and I was like, oh, well, I will do other things. I'll try to clean, get all that stuff sorted, fold towels.
Oh, I appreciate it. Surprisingly, there was a... Go ahead.
I was gonna say I heard feedback from some of the armor cleaning on the mutual friend of ours that we talk up to.
And what was the feedback?
And it seems to be good. There's a little bit of extra scent he didn't expect, but he seems to like it.
Good. Well, tell him if he wants it unscented to let us know.
Yes, I told him maybe not have the girls default to that and let it be asked, because some people may not be as welcoming.
Sure.
I hear he's an Inquisitor now. Or are you aware of that?
Really? No, I'm not.
Seems he was just promoted.
Well, congratulations, I guess, Arnold.
Just thought you should know. While we're already treading carefully.
I appreciate it. Anything else new?
Not that I can think of. Probably gonna go back for a little bit, make sure we're all prepped in case we get an evening, rush of business.
Well, I was just in there and I did do a lot of stuff to prep, so... Hopefully there's not too much left that I forgot about.
I doubt you forgot much of anything. But, I'll double check. And maybe I'll come out a little later.
Oh,
I
good.
apologize
Hope
for
to
being
see
so
you out
sparse
here.
today.
It's fine, I've been sparse as well. Trying to catch up on things.
Busy girls. Work hard, play hard and all that, huh?
Yeah. Also, that race is in 3 days.
Race?
The very long one that Matthias is setting up.
Oh. I will happily watch.
Well, the offer still stands if you want to join us in the morning for the runs.
I will think about it, but I don't know if I have the right constitution. But we'll see.
Either way, we'll help you in the mornings if you just feel like getting a morning jog in.
Maybe sometimes cardio would be good.
Definitely helps.
Well, I will see you in a bit.
Yep,
Take care
I'll
of
stop
yourself,
keeping
okay?
you. Have a good one.
Oh, you're not keeping me.
Unfortunately, the man tried to get away, so he died. But we brought tangible evidence to the Lord Marshal as well as various guilds.
That never not whiskey obviously that we all have winners and receive the glory of it. That's not what makes the event.
After the war and dealing with the orcs, we really need something.
Smart man, very smart. You're thinking of the people. That is what will make you very favorable. I've heard of a little bit of your exploits back and forth. Anything you've obviously helped me, and I can't obviously give anything. Eve,
Actually, perfect. Bucci, I'm sure you've known Eve.
Ah, Miss Eve, it is a pleasure to see you, my dear.
Pleasure to see you again.
Bucci's made a good donation for the winnings. Not only were extra silver, but his finest cheese. Would you mind helping him? While he's holding it,
Presentation.
Of course.
Presentation before the race begins.
All about presentation.
As long as I can get to that starting line before it goes.
You'll be racing. She's attending to race.
Oh,
So
you'll
why
be
not?
competing?
I'll be trying.
Best of luck to you, my dear.
Gotta show that the bathhouse girls are just as fit.
Imagine the girls running with the rest.
Indeed. Oh, imagine if
Showing
she
that
wins.
they can keep.
Everything
Oh.
just thwarts the competition entirely.
Exactly. But this is good. All right, I'm gonna go find Tang and set up the course.
Oh,
We
we're
have
looking
the
for
dock
Tang.
workers.
He was by the little apothecary stall with Miss L. Or he was. I don't know where he is now. He kind of
I saw him walk by.
moves out. He moves a lot. He moves a lot.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, here you go, by the way.
You don't hear him.
I was wondering if you were gonna forget.
No. There's a lot of things happen in a short span where we dealt with, I don't know. I'm not hurt. I didn't get hurt, and I didn't have any panic attacks.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
No?
No panic attacks because you just didn't get one? Or none because you...
I didn't get one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get one, and I did fight, but I'm not hurt.
Well, as much as I want to know if my thought will help you, hopefully you won't have to use it.
If you're on my mind, it's a good thing. That is absolute.
But it continues on my earring being a good luck charm. That makes twice you were uninjured.
Speaking of which, I do have to do business real quick with Kaya. Give them a report of what happened.
Alright. Well, don't let me interrupt you.
Right. I need to give you a report. Arthur said so about the job.
Oh, okay.
He told me to at least either do it written or just tell you, have you written down.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Did you want to do this in the Merc Guild, or are you okay doing it out here? I don't know the nature of everything.
It's not secretive. It's
okay.
Alright, so this is the contract involving escorting a merchant. Are you familiar with it a little?
Ah, okay. Yeah.
It is the start of
myself,
buck hunting season.
Aegon,
What age are we in? I just know basically we're still in we're in Julda, I think is what we are. Unless are we past that? Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying. I don't know. Time usually moves quicker than I can think of it. Oh, that's good.
But either way, there was a time. So there was this
I don't you two
small incident that
find
happened.
the seats so I can continue working.
Oops. Apologies.
You're welcome.
Take a seat, lad.
How are you today?
How are you doing? I am alright. Lot of work, but I'm alright.
Incident in Theosia.
Just an ale for me. Maybe something small to eat.
Just a nail?
A couple of the main hunting guild.
Need to make sure I keep eating so I'm good in 3 days.
A wide bounty on wolves basically went out.
Gonna be trying to enter that race.
Men were basically getting.
Oh, are you now?
5 times the usual amount for wolf pelts because wolves were.
You would see
We're becoming quite a
some bread, cheese, and a little bit of meat. Not as a full sandwich, but something to munch on.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
You're welcome.
But it got to the point
You don't need to pay for this one, just pay for the drink.
How much? 15?
Every night.
My goodness. No shortage of wolf pelts, that's for damn certain.
Well, it got to the point where the Theosian Grey Wolf nearly got wiped off the map. And then the next
Thank
2
you.
years came by. All of a sudden, there's hundreds.
Did you
That's
do both
alright.
of them yourself?
All over Theosia. And you thought, wolves could be a pest. You clearly
I'm guessing yes,
It's
with
okay,
how they're
she's
walking.
alright.
I'm pretty sure they
Or she's just
degraded every
lightweight
field
and
battle
one
there
drink
ever
did
was
it.
in Theosia.
Oh, God, in Durhofen it was awful.
So, question for you.
They almost lost an entire harvest of
Seeing as how you used to work for the bathhouse, how did you keep personal
Yeah.
life and work separate?
Goodness. I'm assuming you dealt with it. They dealt with it the same rough way. as
It
the
was
wolves?
very, very hard.
Well, that's what they tried to
Ah.
do first. They tried
I wasn't
to,
really able to keep it at
they
all.
increased the bounty on
I had to
deer,
pretend that
hunted
I was
women.
seeing him as a client.
So many deer.
A lot of my money that I had made had, or even things that I would have, I would sell, so that way I could fill it through.
very interesting.
So my contract is a little different than how he writes his things
So-
now. Mine's older.
Down in Suttonhold, there's
Uh,
a different
It's
species of
good to
wolf.
know I'm not the only one that was having problems then with that. Thank you.
What are they called?
Yeah.
It's a weird.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
It's a weird name for a wolf. It's.
Is it like not a wolf? Is it like a, what is it, like a coyote?
No, I have eaten today. I have eaten today. Yes, I did eat today.
It's kind of more like. So. It's weird. So. You know how your dog track because it seemed to be domesticated into dogs. Well, when Suttonhold was first settled,
involved in the incident
dogs
where someone was murdered.
dogs
We just had to have a big conversation with them in private about it. It was ruled to be in self-defense. So she's off the hook for now.
I was hoping it was going to be relaxing day. I don't want to say domesticated, but these dogs.
I was on a mission.
Oh yeah, yesterday was not the funnest.
Hey there.
Oh, but that was something too. I came in.
How y'all doing?
You report to Kaya, so
Okay, yeah, I dropped off the poisonous kit with phase towards Fedora's right up on the Fedora. You didn't hear it, right? No, that was a 3 a.m. Get awake for almost 24 hours brain.
Curious way the world works in nature.
Sure, we do. Either way, I got Fedora's report with the first desert kit. And I dropped it off there too.
Basically talking
Gross.
how to handle.
May kind of leave.
Niner news. Bucci offered more to the prize pool for the ring.
No.
What's up, you know?
Right now. Luckily, I'm not an abusive owner.
Prize pool is 15 silver and Bucci's best cheese.
I fucking shoot you!
Second place. Nine silver.
I take those chances. You wanna get fucking.
I think that's gonna bring in a lot of people now.
Silver and free food.
Oh well. 15 silver for a
So she bitch.
drive a lot of people. Hell, that's more than regular merc missions. I'm pretty sure.
Try.
You're welcome.
I'd call that a great appreciation.
If
I had
you
a
feed them, they're
algae boo-boo on my head.
but if you try to hurt the people that
I'm out of the thing, you know.
let's just say it's not pretty.
I'm guardian hound dog.
No, graphics.
Good
No.
in terms of always scaring up fools. Excellent times like that. You would every so often bring that back around to our rabbit.
Have you eaten today, Miss Eve?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm doing alright.
I'm okay.
Yeah, but no later tonight.
Doing alright. I wouldn't mind it. I was hoping that Lorelai would be around.
Seems like you have company, my boy.
I don't think she'll be around. It's like a big group. I don't know if it's tomorrow or I don't know if I think technically we're leaving tomorrow.
There's weird goo on your shoulder.
Well, if you see her, you know. Lord Erdhart,
Green and
was out of her way and end up hearing about seeing and hearing about a woman. Black referred to her looking at
Killed by your quartermaster.
Sure, how about that for now? I forget. But he brought it up to me because it was like the only hobby he's seen in the entire village. And he knows that like my whole family is still kind of MIA. And it's the same name my sister has. She married into a family in Underhill. That's what it was.
Yeah, you are Rockcat. You said like cat, right?
So it kind of sounds like her.
Hello?
And he offered free wagon to use. And then he'd pick up a couple things while there for him. But I want to go and see if my sister's there.
Bollock, no! Bollock! Bollock, open up, open up!
Snotty free!
I'm not trying to have green on my arrows.
Arrows I have.
Best of luck in this space. You look lovely as always.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, no. Thank you, Boo.
You're welcome.
Steve, I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Yes, of course.
A tomato.
There you go.
A tomato, just one tomato?
Just one tomato.
That's going to be 2 copper.
Actually,
okay?
How much?
2 copper.
Fair enough. That is worth And now, according to Mr. Wainwright, I have to be able to be a better merchant. I have to be able to
You're
sell
going to try
this
to Torty? A tomato.
Mr. Wainwright himself gave me personal counsel. And if I sell this tomato to Torty, I do honestly
If
believe I'll
you-
have grown his worst.
Do you want a hint for selling something to Torty?
I would love a hint.
So usually all you have to do is be a pretty woman and you just dazzle her a little bit, but that's one. 2 is if that tomato has a story, she might buy it. How hard was it for you to get the tomato? You make up a story saying you went harvesting, and while you were harvesting, all of these bees came. You know, just think of something. Give her a story. She'd love that.
Basil, 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 let me hide back there.
Yeah?
Please, please,
Okay.
please, please.
Okay, get back here.
So I'm going to. I'll keep what you said in mind. So whatever's going on, I'm going to before it happens.
Fucker's trying to rub snot on me.
Does she have a cold?
I don't know, but it's gross and
You can always ask the farmer.
Flying.
Ew, that is gross.
If she finds out that I'm picking out a tomato.
Do we
Oh, I
know
don't
any of the
see her.
going to Clubhouse?
Sarah was I was
No?
talking to like
Uh,
Sarah and a
okay.
couple people yesterday, and she said like she might
I was
be
about to
going sometime
say,
soon. I
but
want to
it's
re-ask
here,
her.
but there's
Like,
just-
hey, I think I'm like leaving the next day or so. If you want to go, like, I mean, I like her. And for the
Run
trip,
for it.
she's a good one. She's a good fighter. She'd be a good one to come with.
Coast seems to be clear. You've worked next. You're practically a
Not
native.
this is
If one were to try to do something like sell them a tomato, what guidance would you have? To sell the leather worker a tomato.
That is a tall order. I'm going to be flying Kabaza. Probably leaving in like the next day. I'm going to be. I'll be honest with you. She works a lot with the tavern. She works closely with the tavern, so she has a lot of access to food. It'll be a hard sell. I'm just gonna warn you.
Oh, back already.
This is a perfect fruit. This is a perfectly fine. What's up?
Don't worry, they're just fucking around. No, they're just fucking around.
Okay.
It's just you
Actually, I remember.
$1,000 for nothing.
This has been secured, right? I remember when this fell down on me and Gerber.
Yes, it has been reinforced.
There's no fucking shot you fit through that.
Even if one of those two were to directly run into it.
Yes, I just don't want them to. It should hold up.
But anyway.
I would appreciate. I hate to drag you away, but I would really appreciate the extra.
Do you think this is a perfectly
Yes, you
fine
were.
tomato?
It all depends on whether she's hungry or not.
I was saying something really sweet about, you know, whatever she wants, I can win all of that if I want to. It looks like she's having fun.
But instead you didn't say any of that because you were too distracted by something, I understand.
But the slender one with the green hair.
You can.
So I don't know what you're insinuating, but you're more than likely right.
What are you doing?
I see. And Miss Mason looking for some of the tavern also told me that if I put it.
Are you going to pay for it?
How's plan work? Tomato with a store.
Can you put on good bomb stuff?
Sounds absurd. Sounds like well, it's. Well, I mean, if you give it if you have it, experience a story, that's
Just one.
technically true.
Not too many.
But maybe that's not worth it. If it's all just for a tomato, it may not be worth it.
Where's the most expensive?
I heard that.
This is the part where you bend and scrape and eat. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Go on. Fucking loser.
I already got yelled at by
You're not going to get yelled at by me? You don't want two beautiful women yelling at you? That's sad.
She's really reminding me of Garbam. He's got his like attitude down.
Like father, like daughter.
How much money you want to bet when Gerbomb sees me, he's gonna punch me in the face?
Oh.
Enjoy.
I'll bet a fucking roll to punch you in the face.
You're blocking this Eve, by the way.
Ah, my apologies.
Can we just speed run to the battle, please?
Are you okay?
Oak, I need you to move down to
There's a
Cocoa
reason
Mod.
I asked the question.
Thank you.
But
I
knowing
see.
that, you in trouble with that too.
Wow. Again, my contract was written differently than what most were.
Pretty good, right?
I would go and see if you can look for a copy. Okay?
Well, as more the
Now what?
emotional of
Hey, Mr. Hopper.
other person. It'd be a private conversation.
Alex?
Really long, tiring day.
You know who
You?
could probably give you some
Relatable.
really good advice, Eve?
No.
The man standing right behind you with the bow and arrow. Sure, he would give you some really good advice on what to do,
I
okay?
don't give any of that. All my advice is terrible.
I don't know. With what Miss Eve's going through, you might be able to give her a little insight at least.
You're coming to me. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Would you like an ale too, Hopper?
A mead, please. Yes.
And it's
I can step
only
in
if
talk
you
in a
want.
second.
I wouldn't force you to have a conversation. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's probably gonna be the
Just
most
like
interesting one I
me.
had today.
Would it be
Just
two
so you
ales?
know.
Or two meads, rather?
Bitch. Okay, who's get in line? Damn. I have some news for you on the front of my developments if you're not too busy.
I'm
I also
making
need
that.
to rent a room.
So you know how
Hmm?
you said that if I became a better
I also need to rent a room for a
Rent
few
a
days
room.
for somebody.
Currently, my rooms are pretty full. I only have one
You got a storage
kind of
closet with a bed?
open. No.
Damn. Say it's for a hobbit. Doesn't have to be anything huge.
If you want, you can stay the night with me and Soma.
It's not for me. Somebody from
Who's
the
it
village
for?
came into town. They came to town to do some training.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And you sold me this book.
Basil, we may need a quick emergency order. Tang's bringing in his friend. She's not doing well. She needs bread.
Is it Miss Wolf?
Well, I think they said Lisa, yeah.
Bread. That's a great price, even considering. Did she drink both of those? I need to know.
Bread.
One.
Bread.
Oh, she is just a lightweight, they say.
Carbs.
Actually, if you want something good,
Oh,
meat
everything
is
hurts.
really good.
I'll make it
Did you go out today
Don't
and
go over
fight?
a waterfall.
Wait,
I
you
didn't fight
what?
today, but it went out.
Yeah, they
Went over a
were.
waterfall yesterday. I hit a rock on the way down and knocked
probably
myself
the
out.
luckiest today. Yeah.
It's gonna be
Ow.
Everything hurts.
How big was the
I
waterfall?
tried to help somebody up off the ledge of the lake who like knocked over, was holding on, and I helped them up, and I turned around and Orc was looking at me and boot fucked me into the water.
Nice and warm.
Nobody was able to get to me, so I just kind of got swept out.
Myself against you. Anyway,
Never goes all the way to a waterfall into the ocean.
Okay.
That's the story on what happened. I heard that the group
I don't
came
really know
back
what
and you
happened
weren't
for anything
right
else.
away back with them.
I love teasing that poor robot.
Yeah, and a small part of the group broke off to go find me. And that's when Torty got really hurt and Soma got really hurt.
Oh yeah, you never saw Tang's ex?
I actually didn't hear that. They got hurt.
Oh my goodness, with large tracts
Yeah,
of land.
they're okay, thankfully.
Wait.
Yeah, just make sure you take it easy.
Large tracts of land. Oh,
Can't have our
here's a thing for elves, I think.
nice male hobbit not be able to work at the bathhouse anymore because he didn't take it easy and messed himself up permanently.
Just say it.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually, I'm sure.
And I just don't want to see you get hurt.
I'm learning that.
It's almost as if I've been like insinuating with my own. Wow. Sanders.
Basil, yeah.
Well, they aren't they?
Got away with murder.
Anyway.
We're all
Yeah.
grown.
He's gonna keep teasing. He's gonna keep.
Are we?
We're gonna keep teasing him about it. It's too good.
Hey, what'd you need advice on? What's up?
That would be a private conversation.
Ah. Want to go have a conversation?
Either that or you can finish your drink first.
The whole conversation that I had.
I don't want to interrupt you.
No. Oh
It's
god.
fine,
The whole conversation. I had no idea.
I already drank before I went to
recognized
bed, basically, so.
His sigil. It was a long
I will drink, go have a conversation,
and
and then go
this
sleep.
reminds me of this, and he told me it was, and I was like, oh, how fun.
Alright, but I have good news. Spread word. Lucci has
Good news,
agreed
everybody.
to the race. He's willing to offer his best cheese along with it.
Do you hear that? For those in here who want to apply for the race, it was in a couple of days, yes?
3 days after, I
Okay.
think, after the art thing in the vineyard. The day.
There's going to be a foot race, or easy called triathlon, because there's more things in it.
Marcus and Jensen called it a triathlon. Running along the beach, swimming in the sea, and then climbing up some rocks. We'll have some ropes set up.
Fun.
And then when I proved to the leather worker
First place is
I
15
make
silver.
treks from here to the woodcutters every day, I'd say.
You show up.
Just show up.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes,
Simple
hello.
as the name. That's all you have to do. Show up.
I am looking for
Yes,
Miss Mary.
if there are any injuries, if there could be.
I haven't seen
If any
her
medical
around
personnel.
here. Do you think she's in her store?
He hasn't gotten back to me whether or not it's okay.
Do you know where her store would be?
People are welcome
I
to go,
can take
and
you
as soon as you speak
there.
to Sergeant Stefano and the guards
Thank you.
to make sure that the place can be safe. How far we can go down the beach. Can't go all the way down to the embassy.
Matthias, when's that kick off?
3 days
Some
from
of our
today.
offices have been busy today.
The day after the Vineyard Festival or whatever's going on there.
They're throwing two? Okay.
It's unrelated. It just happens to be coincidental.
Right.
Since I'm the one funding it.
Oh, you're funding it?
It's a time for celebration.
Yeah. Apply,
That's
take
good.
bets, do what you want. If anyone cheats, they're out. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Because if you cheat and you have a problem, you're gonna have to deal with me, the guards, and Tank. Tripping people up, obviously. Or
You
drowning
said it
people in
was
the water.
footwork, mountain climbing, and what else?
Footwork, swimming, climbing.
No, swimming.
If you can't swim, don't do it.
Climb anybody in this town.
If you can't swim, don't do it. If you have a problem with heights, don't do it.
I feel like climbing's gonna be my worst part.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'd
It
give
just
it a
means that
shot.
anyone who's good at a
Doggy
certain
paddle.
thing has a chance.
I've never seen anyone climb in heels before, so...
Why you take them off, obviously.
You take the heels and you hold them, and you use them as like picks to climb.
Me and Tank are
That's a
setting
good
up
shot. Are we
the
running
climb.
on cobble or sand?
So long as you're not wait, one at a time. When
Sorry.
it comes to simply use your own strength when it comes to climbing, you gotta do that by the rules.
I wasn't planning on using my heels.
Well, that would still be your own strength.
Anyway, you were saying? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was asking, is the track on cobble, sand, both?
The beach. So sand, then swimming, then you're gonna have to run up the pathway to the right next to the schoolhouse. It's gonna be that set of rocks. Whoever reaches the top is the winner. Yeah. Well, like I said, if you
I'll
can't
keep it in
swim,
mind.
don't do it. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I can give it a doggy paddle.
Alright, well, if you got a problem, I got first place, 15 silver, and Bucci's best wheel.
I'll try drowning for 15 silver. Shit.
Second
Please
place,
don't
9
drown.
silver for more cheese, 6 silver for third
Should try to avoid
for another
that.
set of cheese. Not like shit. The prize pool is more than a regular Merc contract. You'll be coming
How
out of
many
the
people
woodwork
you
for
got
that.
so far?
As many people can show up. More people show up, I'm pretty sure there will be a betting pool. Like I said,
Count me in.
like I said,
Is
the
that in the
race is
morning or
for.
something?
I like to read anyway.
It'll depend on the powers that be.
I see.
Go ahead and try to sell that. Do what you need to do.
But the race is for Marcus and Jensen. It's what they wanted before they passed. So
Better future.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Wasn't there a pyre somewhere?
there was.
I think I supplied a few logs for that. Didn't know what it was quite for, but it was by the Lord.
Yeah. Well,
Glad I went to
Even if
somewhere for a good purpose.
yeah. Anyway, I gotta
Tell you
see
what.
if
I'll win first place for him.
They do the hard work. Everybody here prospers from it.
you can run it, and I believe that would be enough for them. If you want to win, that's your prerogative.
It's not gonna end well.
I gotta win.
Does anybody-
I gotta feed the boys back home.
Well, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure with that much money on the line, a lot of people are going to show up. Nobility shows
Will
up,
they?
I'm screwed.
Nobility in a race? Don't make me laugh. Those guys won't get off their ass.
Maybe. You never know if they try to advertise their slaves. Said anyone can.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Well, I can't back out now. I said anyone can join, but if anyone causes shady
Yeah.
problems in the background, then I'll be keeping an eye on it. I don't care if they're noble.
Did you say the well or the mill?
The one with the coin, at least, I can make the choices.
Oh, the new. I can't believe I
I forgot already. The new well.
Look at you being able to keep nobles in line.
The middleman for the new. I think.
Here's hoping I don't have to. Here's hoping I don't have to talk to anybody. Also, I'm washing my hands if anyone is getting injured. I'm gonna warn them now, at the time. You get hurt, this is your own choice.
A well is quite intensive. Right, you did say you've already sent the request.
The liability waiver.
Yeah, exactly. I will warn them. If you do not feel like you are healthy enough, do not risk it. It is dangerous.
I have to get back into contact with the captain.
Potentially.
But I'm
I just gotta figure out where to train to climb. Got the running and swimming down.
Well, as soon as me and Tang set up the course, do you want to test it? It's not against the rules.
As long as it's not against the rules.
I make the rules. Anyway, I gotta go find him.
Alright.
You want to have a conversation?
Yeah.
Or is this empty enough for it?
That's currently empty enough.
What's going on?
What is the most, easiest way to word this? I guess the easiest way to word it would be, how do you have a relationship with someone and have the bathhouse be the job?
I mean, that also going to depend on the person to person. Myself and Valenex aren't really not that like we're not like a monogamous. Like we kick for each other if we're in a relationship. We talk about the future together. But like we like to have fun and stuff. We both do, and we're on the same page with that.
I have somebody to speak to.
Some people that's not really their cup of tea. It doesn't work.
It looks like people are coming back in.
Sarah dead.
Hope not. Seems they finally caught her though.
She's giggling. So, you are coming with?
If I had to guess, I would say the cat tried to help.
No. Oh. Why'd you guys kill Sarah? Are you a free fish now?
You see she's got fucking yellow snot just on her.
Oh.
Ew.
What? Did you... Are you spitting on Sarah? Is this a kink thing?
Maybe.
Knowing Sarah probably is. Slide this way. I don't want to be in a splash zone. Sarah!
Sarah's dead until Sarah's clean.
So now, why is the cat being held?
He tried to ride body, got thrown off. Looks sad. I think.
Oh.
Should've just let him ride the body.
I did not throw off.
Oh, Aka did. Oh, Sanders did. Sorry, Alex.
Same person.
Wait, your first name is Alex?
When you're in your weird armor, then you're Sanders. When you're in your high heel boots, I just call you Alex.
High heel? What the fuck you mean high heel?
Put the cat on Sarah. Okay, there's still.
Yeah, those
no,
aren't
no,
high
heel-
heels.
Heel, but there's still stripper heels.
But
There's still stripper heels.
well, my only thing is wearing those. Do you go? I wish I was home. I wish I was home.
Get the cat.
Sorry, I was too busy by Sarah getting waterboarded.
My pants are wet. I just dried out from being in the river yesterday.
And my back turned. Did water get splashed? Did I get soaked?
She may have. She just dumped a bucket of the water.
Yeah, I'll say I got hit with that a little.
That was gross. You smell like sea. Perfect. Wanna go walk and talk?
Don't snort on me again.
Don't know I'm gonna have much to give you, but.
No! I don't want it.
Oh.
Leave me alone. Get me out of here.
Oh.
I laughed too much, I'm tired.
Lead the way.
I was crying that whole time. I have a sickening love for being chased. It's not like a weird, like, romantic thing. It's like a childish thing. I don't know. Ever since I was little, I'm just really, really like
Good to see you, Papa. Good to see you too, Isaac.
So did you want to go bathhouse where we could just grab a room, or did you want to go down by the beach, or where would
Whatever
work
works.
best for you?
Lead the way. Wherever you want to go.
We'll go by the water.
Wherever you feel comfortable talking.
10 copper for a good night, sure.
Sup, kid?
10 copper for a good night. There's a few good nights in there. Let me go here. Don't take too much of it.
Needless to say, I'm just following up on an investigation. I wanted your side.
Tier 2 left, 2 tier 2 antidotes, 1 tier 3 antidote. I have
I guess here's fine. Yes, people walk up. We'll just go down that way.
Yeah, thankfully it tends to be pretty quiet over here.
Then I figured you finally got out of the bathhouse. But as far as what I'm asking, it's been a long time since I actually had anyone. Well, last time I did, I was married. About 100 years ago.
Wow. Oh, jeez, I didn't know that.
It was human, so he lived his life and passed. Ever since then, I've just been with the bathhouse, not getting involved emotionally with people. Just, client relationship. Obviously, I'd have my
do the job,
favorites,
don't care
the people that I could kind of be friends with. But lately, I've seemed to want more.
Anybody catch your eye lately?
Yeah, And I'm not sure if he would say yes or not. Apparently there's a rumor already going around that we're dating.
No, that's
But
easy.
with
Just make it official.
But with my job, and I don't want to hurt him.
I mean, that's one of those things, in my opinion. You know, you ask if you want to be the initiator, which sounds like you might need to be in this situation. You know, ask him on a date. Be it like, you know, if you want to go to the tavern for a bite to eat, or I got picnic down on the rocks here. Go on a date and just lay it out.
Well,
You know, you can do the.
he
I'm
kinda,
interested in you.
He kinda asked what we were earlier, and I kind of froze and said client, because I, again, don't want to hurt him. It's not like I'll only be with him because of my job.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like
And
he's
even-
interested, knowing the job and everything that you do for work.
Yeah, but
So
I
it
just
sounds
don't
like
want
you're fair.
jealousy to take over.
Lay it out at the beginning. If you're interested, it's just, you know, you're a grown adult, and I'm assuming they're a grown adult as well. It's just to be upfront. I like you. I want to be more than just client. I also like my job and want to stay here. If that is a problem, or you think it's going to be a problem, let's not proceed. But if you think you are okay with this, give it a shot. Honesty, I think, is best policy. I'm assuming you don't want to give up your job.
No. It's, for a lack of a better term, one of the few things I'm good at.
Fair.
And it's more than
Way to do
just sleeping with people. I like when clients come in and I could ease their minds and suffering. Whether it
I
be
get you.
getting a drow wearing full plate to break out of his shell, both figuratively and literally, or trying to get someone now to not have panic attacks when he thinks he's being confined.
Okay. You got like the therapy side of it too.
Yeah.
I could see that being fun.
I like making people better than when I first met them.
Yeah. So I think that's honestly, it's not like you're keeping secrets from this person. They know exactly what you are, obviously, and who you are and what you do.
But I also asked
The honest thing.
Basil as well how she was able to do it with Soma. She said she didn't.
What do you mean?
She said that she couldn't keep them separate, both the personal and business.
I mean, I don't think you can really keep it separate. It's all one and the same. It's just as long as all parties are okay with what's going on.
How she said it, it made
care
it
for
sound
clients.
like it wouldn't happen. That's why she's no longer working there.
I thought there was other reasons for that, but I'm honestly not too sure.
I don't know, it's just the feeling I got off of her when she answered.
Maybe. Again, it's going to depend on the two people involved in it. Like, me and Val both come from pretty, like, open families and open, like, thought process. Be it, you know, fooling around just for some flesh fun. Or, like, you know, the polyamory side, if there's more people in there. We both care for each other, and, like I said, because of the thing. It's like we are the relationship, but it's like it's open to have fun. We go home to each other at the end of the night. Normally, as long as one of us isn't working or in the hospital.
Adam, can you drop down?
That works for us, but that's not necessarily going to be the exact same setup that would work for you. Or, that setup might not work for another one total. If it's something that he's not comfortable with, or he doesn't want to try, it's one of those, unfortunately, you're going to just have some heartbreak for a while, but it obviously tells you as much as you cared for them, and that you like them, they're not necessarily the right one. Because the right person's just going to kind of fit. Either fit with what you want to do, or you're going to want to fit with them, and it's going to mesh and turn out right. Where you don't want to leave there, if they're completely opposed against it, then they're not the right fit for you.
Thank you. It was actually
One of those things, there's no easy answer to it.
It's good hearing another side, though. Because in my head, it was
Worst case
just
scenario.
no matter how much you love the person, the moment they see you taking someone into the back rooms, the jealousy would start. And that would cause
For some
conflicts,
people, that might
which
be it.
bad relationship.
And like I said, if it does start causing conflicts, it's one that I personally nip it in the bud right then. Because if it's not going to be something that jives with everybody, it's not going to work in the long run. So if you try it out and it's obviously not working, don't force it. Much like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably going to be shit. Sorry, I had to have humor everywhere. No fun
That's
with it.
fine. Got me to smile.
Good. That's my thing I like doing.
It's not too often I could actually talk to people about my issues. I'm glad I was able to talk to
I don't always have. I'm glad you trust me. I'm not always going to have great information or great advice, but I'll always be an ear. I have no problem with that.
you. Definitely were the correct fit with this.
I'm glad.
And I'll try and see what Marcus
I hope
says.
everything goes well.
Matthias says.
Ah, it's Matthias.
Sorry, we were just talking about Marcus earlier, so my brain was still thinking about that. Because
That's
apparently
valid.
he's one of the reasons
Listen, if
why
you were going for
Matthias is doing the run. Matthias was close to
If
me
you're going for
when
Marcus,
he.
you need a whole different.
Those are a whole another set of problems. But yeah, I was close to Marcus too, and I'm deeply saddened by his passing. But no, definitely Matthias.
Yeah, I don't know Matthias well, but I feel like he'd be open to try at least. Which sometimes it's all you can do. Give it a try. No, thank you. I've had enough dealings with wine today.
If it comes back to it, I could carry you.
No. So I'm not gonna say it. There's just been bad times with wine today. You're drinking. I don't want to ruin your mood. I'll stick to my mead for a while.
You help me with my issue. I help you with yours. What happened?
Oh no, it's not an issue. It's just I currently have a bottle and a bit of wine in my back that killed a man. So I had to save two noble merchant dudes from drinking it, and I had a glass of poison stuff at one point, and thankfully nobody drank any. Other than the one guy died. But he was the guy poisoning everybody.
I could
Yeah,
see why
that's
you don't
fine.
want to drink it now.
Yeah, I'll stick with my meat. I know what my meat's supposed to look like.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not dead. And I've drank a decent amount of this already.
Well, I'm glad. I am very happy that you're not dead. I can honestly say that.
My NPCs, if you're willing to help with the thing with L, please go to Brunswick Module. There'll be a bit of combat. I need Radar
Yeah,
soldiers and
I will,
Imperial soldiers. Thank you.
I'll definitely talk to him. And yeah, it's very pretty. It's one of the reasons why I decided to come out to the beach. Or to the water, at least.
Yeah, the beach. Rocky Beach.
It's been a long day.
Fair. 100% fair. Yeah, no, have the conversation, go from there. And I hope it works out. I really do. I think you guys would be cute together.
I hope so too. He has gotten quite bold lately.
Is he?
Do you know that I have been starting to run with him every morning? And while we were right about to run back, I said I wouldn't hold back. He looks at me, says I know, I'm not gonna either, kisses me, and then immediately takes off running. Even a week ago,
Yeah, see,
I
I think
couldn't imagine him ever doing that.
I think the boy might be smitten.
Alright, I should probably let you get going. I know you said you wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, I could probably do a walk through town, then go home.
Alright.
Like I said, if you ever need to talk, can't promise I'll be useful, but I'm always willing.
Thank you.
No problem. Send that crackle pop. I join. Oh. Ow.
Careful.
Just getting old and beat up.
You're saying that to the elf.
Yeah, but your old and my old are two different things. I feel mine quicker. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
We should probably
I have no idea what that
keep
was.
walking. Come on.
Yeah, not my business. What's going on?
Oh, right. I forgot. Yep. Got it. I'm tracking again. I'm on board.
Okay. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't look. I'm not looking worried. I need to roll. I need to roll the DM. I need to roll. Yeah. Roll for myself.
On that topic,
Take care.
Hey. Take care.
Did you see the man running that way?
Yeah, he almost bumped into us as he ran by.
What's commotion?
Would you care to have some
coffee
wine?
flavors.
Grabbing the bottle, there's
Feminine.
at the very most there's a quarter of the bottle left.
How generous you are. Not that I mind.
I was gonna drink it all.
Well, waste not one night.
I'll go return it.
Have a nice evening planned?
I'll let you know in a few
Matthias,
minutes.
I think, is up at the tavern. Well, I wish
Yeah,
you
this
good
was
night.
kind of why I checked that.
Okay,
Does she need help with anything? Whatever your father's doing?
I'm sure you look great. Oh, I was looking for
Excuse
it.
me?
I was watching
Named
for it. I was watching for it. Never mind.
Don't ever talk about the way I look ever again.
Okay, I'm just saying. I happen to know him far too well. Easy way of the distraction.
Okay.
Good job,
I learned something.
Good evening, Eve.
Good evening. How are you? Hopefully you've had a good day.
Doing all right. Yeah, in a way.
Looking at her, you can tell she's kind of a little extra flowy.
Having a couple too many.
Just right.
Well, I suppose if that's what you're going for, then sure.
She doesn't want to wear the dress.
Well, I can tell me why. Is it because she thinks it'll make it
like pants?
So are you gonna need that room at the bathhouse at all?
You're not gonna win this. High chance tomorrow.
Alright. I will make sure no one takes the room before you can.
You don't have to hold it. If somebody else gets to it before me, early bird gets the worm.
Yeah. If it's gonna be the same amount of price depending on who's paying, I tend to give it to the people I like more.
She'll absolutely. I'm pretty sure she'll do. She's gonna hit him no matter what.
Well, I appreciate it.
Are these my volunteers?
I should,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My friends. Alright, Ash, you're gonna be my harpy.
I feel like she's gonna be,
Drink plenty of water.
in a meeting
You
really
heard?
quick.
I'm away.
You just reminded
I
me
will
to
assume
do that later.
That's alright.
I only got up to
The rest of you,
My dishes away because
I would like you to help kind of follow, not Venora, follow Elle and populate ahead of them, whatever track they take. Again, the same thing if you were with me for my module today. Civilians, soldier patrols, things like that.
Are you gonna be going to bed soon, or are you gonna be up for a while?
Copy that.
Much as I want to.
Very good.
Much as I want.
If you want to
stay
help
up longer,
organize that a
but
bit, Oak, I would be very grateful. I gotta plug
I
my
have
stuff
to
in real fast.
eventually
Will do.
sleep. And my
She
back
will
is
be
hurting.
leaving town soon, likely in horseback.
My back was turned. Did you just pat her?
Oh, I was,
Oh yes, he did.
gonna see if you wanted to have a conversation, but if you have to go to bed, that's okay.
Because I do have a test.
Oh,
No.
absolutely. Yeah.
Conversation first.
Good.
She's
I
not
wasn't
as
able to give
sleep
it
on
to
the
her before
day.
she started.
I'm
She's
also
not
gonna
as
have
sleep
to,
today. Putting a dress
go
on
into
for
the
me.
back room for a bit and make sure everything's okay.
Elle is getting on her horse.
Bathhouse.
But I gotta go now.
Want to meet
So
there?
Oh,
No, you're fine.
if
Whatever
you
your talk is.
if you can stay, and I'll see you when I'm done cleaning. If not, I hope you have a good night and we can have this conversation tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be here. I won't move here.
Hey, try to be quick.
It's 12:30.
Yes, it is quite late. I might call it here.
I was about to say she could take my horse. Okay, she just left.
Excellent. Let's get some spawns in front of her. Of either patrols or people, Imperials or Dodds.
I'm
An
gonna
animal
wander in
here
this
and
way.
there. I love my ambience.
Probably start at the
I
back
walked
downstairs.
around as a deer today.
Like, I gotta. Yeah, I'm doing Brenzel's thing.
Make sure to turn your voice mod off.
I know I am. Thank you.
And just, have fun out there, man.
Yeah.
Get people at the logging camp, maybe.
Friends, would it be alright if I gave myself DM speed? The flying using
Sure.
GoGo actually gives me thank you.
Go ahead.
Really bad motion sick. Awesome.
Brunswick?
Yes.
Torty is telling Faye about the potion thing. Just so you're tracking.
Potion thing?
The vial, Inquisitor vial.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Have Imperials at the logging camp area. Walk up the road. There you go. Right there. She's right there, heads up.
Yeah. Oh, that way. Fuck. Right on you. Right with you.
They're like great. They started like yelling commands. Okay, I'm on station. They're about to be at the camp. Go and populate the iron iron mine itself. Give me both Radod's and Imperials within, please. All of you go in there. As you ride forward, the forest is still quiet. You hear the sound of rhythmic banging of metal on earth and rock. The closer and closer you get to the palisade before you. servant. Let me check with my officer. So once again, you guys can populate. You can also have a couple people, working the mines. There aren't slaves here. There are both humans and elves. A few moments can pass and you can come open the gate. You continue to wait, every second feeling like eternity. It's impossible to feel at ease being around the Imperials. Even now, you still struggle with it. 1 minute passes. 2 minutes pass. 3 minutes. The sound of boots on wood. You see the Imperial rifleman pull down a lever and the palisade opens. Looking around you, you see people coming and going, workers, soldiers, Radauds, Imperials, sentries in the towers, men patrolling the palisades.
Runs, I need a roll when you get a chance.
Sure.
Wisdom roll, and what it's about is this vial that she has.
Excuse me?
If it's the best
Yes.
idea, we need to
Can I
bring it
help
to
her?
the grove to dissect it there with my
Oh,
equipment so it
actually,
doesn't
I
mix with
think I
Oshan's shit
answered
here.
my own
With a
question.
2 plus 2,
Huh.
you have no idea. Venora, you've never dealt with anything like this before?
God
Get out
damn it.
of your hair.
Thank you.
Okay.
So far, no one has been approaching that side.
That's good. Given all the problems the orcs have been giving us lately, that's good to hear. It's nice that we could finally get fucking. It was really
As you
fucking
come
bad
closer
yesterday.
to the rosebush, you can tell it must have been Arn who tried. It's somewhat shoddily done. There's no real understanding of the flowers themselves. Some on the edges seem to not be doing so well. The heavy stones partially buried to keep weeds at bay. But all in all, it's amateur work. As you kneel down to begin working, the last vestiges of light of the day begin to fade as it becomes night. Make this awkward. Church, bring her a torch. It's more so you can see her. You see a heavily armored individual walking your way. Wordlessly, they extend an arm For one moment, you pause. The glistening of the black armor, the golden embroiderments, the red cloth, and the reflection of flame. Such irony. The area is filled with discord and chaos, but in this spot, it is strangely quiet. All you hear is the rustling of the low winds through some of the ferns and grasses nearby. Even the conversations and work in the mine doesn't seem to drift this far. It's quiet. Easier to do your work, you suppose. Nobody else here will see Nomad. And no one else here will see Nomad.
Do you want before or during runs?
During, why don't you assist her?
Okay.
The roses slightly move in the breeze. A few leaves falling for some on the outsides. For all his efforts, Arn is no gardener. This is going to be difficult to do alone. It's been transplanted to bad soil. It's not getting enough water. It needs to be pruned and cleaned up. It grows very quiet suddenly.
Still all clear up here.
No crickets. No longer even the wind. Just the clinking of plate. Ever so gently. Ever so slightly. Did you hear things? You're good to just help, attend to the bush. Speak if you wish. The bush shifts again, almost as if they're being touched. Sound again, like shifting plate.
All good up there?
The words echo. You look up at the world around you, but no one nearby seems to stop in what they're doing or look in this direction.
I just went on shift.
Oh. I guess they swapped out. Never mind. All I saw was it get dark over here. I thought you got taken out.
Nope, he just brought me his torch so I could see where I was going. Huh. May have been a low roll, but it kind of wasn't a bad roll for the situation that I ended up rolling for.
Things will soon kick off. Ash, please go up on the rocks above the encampment. Crosspit. Actually, you know what? No. Mudkip. You're in a great spot. You stay right there.
Do you want me on Mudkip's side or the other side?
Mudkip.
Understood.
I just realized this entire time. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Okay. When I say so, everybody's gonna start looking lost as fuck, like dazed. Alright? As you pick up your torch, Al, you hear the voice from the bush speak to you, slowly getting quieter. Very nice. El, as you walk out here, the thoughts heavy upon your mind, you see a couple of the soldiers around you have dropped their weapons. They're walking almost calmly, peacefully. Their eyes shifting lazily from place to place. Even your horse seems to be falling asleep. The soldier by the main building looks towards you, takes 2 steps, and collapses to the ground. And as your hearing fades back in, the quietness of the rose bush left behind, you hear a beautiful melody echoing through the trees, echoing, rolling. El, you attempt to do this. You're a bit slow to catch on with a 7. You fumble a bit, the grogginess setting in. You'll get the cloth into your ears, but you're under partial effect, dizzy and subdued.
Head to the grove.
Understood. You look at the one Radad soldier up on the stonework in front of you in a high position and suddenly see, go ahead, Ash, a large shadow swoop down into the light. The man turns to them, is grabbed, and disappears into the dark as the torch goes out. The melody echoing beautifully. There's another Radad soldier in front of you, collapses to the ground. Go ahead, Oak. The beautiful melody spreads, echoing across the stone. It's so hard to not hear. Your fingers struggle with taking your bow off your back and trying to get properly prepared. You're so tired. You see a dark shape come down again, right next to the crane. You're going for Crosspit. Mudkip, come be another person over here. You see them land directly next to the Radad soldier, grabbing them in their claws, shifting towards you, keeping the body between it and you. You recognize that harpy. She survived, and she recognizes you. And she leaps into the air, wings flapping, as a Radad soldier disappears with her. Go invis Crosspit. If you guys were taken, just come be more Radads and Imperials and wander around. You move past some of the collapsed soldiers. You hear a sickening crack to your back right, as somebody probably fell asleep and fell out of the tower down onto the stone. Another Radad soldier walks past you on your right, struggling. The melody, it lulls, it sings, it rings. That Radad soldier stands and the song shifts. It's a little faster, a little deeper. And the Radad soldier looks in your direction, El, and draws a blade. They begin to stagger towards you. The song so beautiful, compelling them. Their eyes long since having rolled up. You watch bit by bit as the grogginess starts to leave them and their movements get less staggered, less slow. They look less confused. And the closer they get, the more in danger you are. You see a second one coming your way. They start to move at a jog, El, no longer slowed. A blade is swung at you. It's clear, El, that action will have to be taken, and soon. They no longer jog, El, and their full faculties return. You can tell that she's watching and observing, and will not make herself vulnerable as a blade swings through your leg. Understood. Rolling. With a 19, the flash powder will not only send you both reeling back, but you'll regain your senses. Such a shock, a jolt, going through your system. And for a brief second, the illumination of the area, El, you see the harpy on the tower to your front right.
What the? Why am I holding my sword?
Why am I holding a sword?
What?
Roll it. You take the shot, El, and the flash of the powder, but it's too hard. With a 2, it goes whizzing past the target, but you hear it screech in anger, and it comes sailing in your direction.
Are we under attack?
Rolling,
What?
El. You try to get a snapshot off. With a 7, it goes wide over the shoulder, rolling for her. With a 2, she takes advantage, and as close as she is, her song is louder and louder. Your fingers go numb, Al. They start to fall, rolling. With a 15, you'll get an elbow, and she'll reel back, angry, beginning to now take swipes at you. She's no longer trying. You two are free of your senses. You see what's happening.
Get her.
The harpy hears the 2 soldiers coming from behind as well.
Ooh.
Deep slices across the Radad men's chest as you take a shot, El. With a natural 20, an arrow comes out of the dark and goes right through one of their wings, causing them to reel. Remember, chat, we roll twice for archers. I know some people be like, oh, it'd be a 6.
Back again. I need a roll for my flower.
The harpy charges you, El, rolling. With a 2 plus your armor. What armor value do you have? Chest, please. Plus full is 3, yes. 2 plus 3, that is a critical wound. As those talons sink into your belly and you go rolling backwards. You Radad men see this.
No. Because over. No.
Rolling for the soldiers in the area. With a 3, you're all groggy. The song has stuttered, but you're still unable to get up. In that moment, time freezes.
Listen to me. You are so much stronger and capable of anything that you are capable to admit. You see me here. You are strong. You can do this.
Move in slow motion, Ash, charging towards you.
Beating so fast right now.
Be mindful of DM speed.
Take your breath. It's okay.
Everything moves slowly. You can see the harpy almost upon you. It reaches, talons out, soaked in blood. Its hand barely is about to touch yours. And you fire. And with a 19, it goes dead center into the skull of the harpy who stumbles backwards, spraying blood from a wound. It's slow to die, still writhing on the ground, and the soldiers begin to slowly get up. Okay, I need a quick favor. Oak and Mudkipped. Gobi, very quickly, get out of sight. Gobi, 2 more harpies. Grab DM speed. Alright? And come show yourself. And then disappear again. So they know there's more harpies in the area. Church, come finish it off. An explosion of blood and gore as a head goes rolling.
I need medical.
Where are my other harpies? Come over by me, Oak.
Moving.
You all should have DM speed, yeah. We're gonna jump and land near them. Kind of circling around them, the soldiers will be spooked. It's proof that L will have more fights in her future. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Is it set? Oh. Oh.
They seem to stare at you, L, and you hear another one to your left. All of them looking in your direction, remembering you, studying you, taking their own note. And just when you think they're to charge, they leap into the air and disappear.
Are they gone?
Alright, you guys are good to turn into civilians and soldiers.
Are they all gone?
Beautifully done, all of you.
What were those things? I heard all the noise die down, so I came up. I wasn't expecting to see that.
The pressure of the hug is present. You feel the cold of the steel, the warmth of the head to the side of yours, the gauntlets on your back, and just as it sets in, it fades.
What should I tell the others?
Beautifully done, everyone. Thank you so much.
Wonderful scene.
I think there's 3 more of those.
You get back home now.
As you look down at the wound that you know was gushing blood down at your belly, you don't see one. There's drops of blood on the ground.
You and a few of the workers dispose of the fucking carcass.
What should I tell the other workers when I go back down?
Tell them it's handled.
Should not mention the other ones. Alright. Here.
Up.
Left. Oh. Right. On you.
Let's go.
Where are we taking it?
George, do you mind if I take it?
You want the body?
Do so. You can't see
By
the
the
dark.
horse.
They were asking for a torch.
We've got plenty of those.
It grows quiet once more. People return to their duties, albeit the soldiers are now on high alert.
Over by the stone.
Alright.
And up. Let's go.
Oh, we're putting it on it?
Yeah, Sir Brooker pulled a war drum.
Drag the body up from there.
Alright.
The horse seems far more awake and attentive now. As soon as she leaves the camp, you guys are free to go and either end your nights or finish up your role play in town. Thank you all so much. Good job.
Thank you, Browns.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
I do have a note for you, if you'd like.
Sure.
Harry approached my guard and wants to speak to the custode tomorrow to give his side of that murder.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because he said it is not self-defense. It is all Nate just killing the guy. So.
Oh, great.
Yep.
I do sure love he said, she said.
Of course.
Be a bad idea. That'd be a very bad idea.
That would.
Hello, CrossFit.
Oh well.
Because there'd be nowhere to really
Goodbye.
in town.
Goddamn murderers.
Dying out of fucking.
Well, that's if you get left back in the grove. You don't want to do something else.
I just made a small.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that.
They're like,
Oh.
okay, we murdered this person.
I
can't.
can't.
It's fine. It's fine.
They had the conversation when Nick's
It's
done.
it's fine. Like I said, we're gonna have it tomorrow, if not tonight.
They didn't tell my guard
I'm guessing something happened.
how you move, how anyone moved the body.
She had a few talks today,
Scouts on his own.
so it should be an interesting conversation.
So maybe
If I'm in trouble,
episode, I don't think I know.
Depends on your definition of trouble.
Never had an axe before, so that one.
well, I mean,
It was just a
Am I,
one-off.
like-
What was it?
never mind.
Mugger. You're just getting like 3 coppers.
I feel like you would rather
I
want it to be a surprise.
I want a football and a train set and a big titty golf girlfriend.
And the edited version.
I can do one of those things.
Fuck around
You're
mood.
not gonna like this plan.
You can give me the
This whole thing
train?
Just blew up into something.
So the plan
crazy.
is
I can give you the train.
do a Milano thing.
We was like, this is perfect. This is like
You're not goth, but you're thick as hell, so that's good enough.
She wasn't gonna kill
There
him.
is no goth toggle.
Something very low.
She like pulled him in, haymakered him in the chin,
the next time he
hyperextended his
stops me-
elbow and kicked his knee out from underneath him, and then Nate slit his throat.
Alright, well, if he's already logged off.
He said, she said.
You have no idea how this thing is just like, is this something that I can
Find
do?
the body though, I can guarantee
What
that
exactly
one.
am I doing here?
I mean, it's in there somewhere.
That there is an
In terms of the
Body's in there. Part of it, at least.
It has stuff to be able to
It
do.
was there when the guards were on the scene. It was just in the chest. Right. But because the guards are behind the body, it's like.
You get one arm, I'll get the other.
No need.
Or.
She's a big lady. She's fine.
Right, just be careful. You don't want to.
You stay out of trouble.
I'm okay. How are you? Oh, good. Cleaning up.
Miss Basil,
Mm-hmm.
please don't cut off my hand.
Did you steal? Oh,
Yes. Yes. She left the
No.
silver down and then she grabbed the
That's
thing.
not stealing. It's self-serve.
No.
There is
It's not
no
a self bar.
here. I don't do that here.
I'm sorry, Miss Basil.
Don't be sorry. Do better.
If this was the bathhouse, it would be different. Back here, it's not the same.
I'm sorry, Miss Basil. Can
If you ever need a
No,
drink,
no.
if you ever need a drink, just go to
How many have
the
you
bathhouse
already
if she's not here.
I've had one. Moonshine.
Well, there's 2 bottles.
Yes, that's wine.
Bring me that bottle that you're drinking from.
Clink. Empty.
And I could use another bottle.
Whoever finds out about this, I will get in trouble, you know.
I won't do it again.
Please don't. I cherish you too much.
Thank you.
Is this empty or full?
You can just fill this one with wine.
What am I going to do with you two?
I'm not stealing.
I promise I'm fine.
I'm waiting. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No. How do I put this? I do feel like the town mother. That is what I'm trying to say.
It's a good role for you.
It's not exactly a great thing.
It means I worry about everyone here, which means I have more time worrying about everyone else but myself.
I feel the same way.
Differently at the bathhouse, Basil.
I know, but now it's worse because now I'm here and I see everybody every single day and not just a select few people.
You got a promotion.
And now I worry about this whole town. Because everyone likes to put themselves in danger, or worse.
How are you?
I'm okay. It's been slow for me, though I've been doing nothing but paperwork all day. And now, come here. I'm gonna say something because I can't say this out loud. Because
Okay, I'm
otherwise
totally
he'd kill me
walking
for
over
it.
here.
Eve.
Harry.
Put this in.
She's
Put
whispers.
this in the stash. I'm not gonna drink this
Harry
tonight.
Just right next to me.
And I'm so fucking jealous of it. It's not even funny. It's the most beautiful fucking shiny thing I have ever seen. And I'm so jealous of it. I got my own ring back. I'm so jealous.
Yeah. Yeah. You didn't really, Yeah.
But make sure you don't drink that all. Even when you drink it next.
Ooh, do you want to see my shiny I got?
Yes, always.
I've just had two full bottles.
You would recognize this as the lamp that the monk
and a cup of moonshine
came in with yesterday.
Isn't that the monk's? I saw him today.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
Why are you drinking so much?
Right now.
If you look more, you see that it's old.
It's not new.
It's been.
Why are
taken
you
care of
drinking
as
so
it
much?
And it has depictions of Asara.
The
all
honest
around
answer
it.
to that is depressing.
That's probably worth way more than what a room should have cost.
Same.
He says he's had it, and that they've had it for a very, very long
You wanna go talk?
There's no way I'm selling this.
Yeah, I'm just saying the fact that he gave it to you in exchange for a room? That's wild.
Maybe in a bit.
I got
I'm
to
wearing
fight
that
him
right now.
today.
Oh, how was
Hmm?
that? Lucky. I've been
He,
dying to get out of town. You have no idea how cooped up I feel. I want to go for a proper walk somewhere.
Well, we had to fight some goblins along the way, but fighting him was a whole lot of fun. He was very good. He was only fisticuffs for a little while, still, but like I was using my sword and dagger, and I could not land anything on him. And then
wow.
Marin and I were going at him at the same time, And there was one point where I thought I almost got the upper hand, and I like cut at him, and then I cut his like a band that was around his arm, and I was like ha ha ha, and then he grabbed it, and then grabbed Marin's head and threw her into me. I gave him a fucking weapon. So
that's so cool. Oh, I wish I was there to see that. That's so cool.
It was pretty awesome.
Sounded like it was entertaining.
Speedy.
It was a really good fight. And those monks have always treated me really, really good. So, like, hey, you know, if a leather worker never pans out, I could always just be a monk and have a pretty satisfying life, I think.
I suppose so. I don't know, not a lot of monks get to enjoy one of your favorite pastimes, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose that'd be a disappointment, huh?
You'd end up going straight into celibacy and you'll shrivel up like a little grape.
I would be a horrible monk. Because I like violence. It's fun. I like swearing. I like alcohol. I like fucking. I'd be a horrible monk.
Isn't this pretty though?
It's really pretty.
Look at the candle, smell it.
Oh.
It smells like sage and it just smells so good. I don't know what it really is though, that's the thing. I don't know what kind of scent this is. It's familiar, but I don't know.
Just ask him before he leaves.
I need.
If you didn't already.
I'm going to. I didn't get a chance to because I didn't really take a proper look at it until after he had already handed it to me. And I didn't want to bother him again. They all thought I stole it, by the way. Harry was out here and then just like, oh, did you steal it? And I'm like, no, I didn't steal it. Just because I said that I would want to keep it does not mean I stole it. There's a difference. You better, and I know who you know I'm talking about here too, who was here last night, make this whole place spotless. You better tell him when you see him that he's still in big trouble. You understand?
I'll let him know.
Did they at least leave my heart? I drew a heart and a spell. I drew a
Out of character note, yes, it was. That was the only spot, was the heart.
Okay, good.
So that was you.
Yes. So I did that, and then I left them, and then they're like, cool, we'll leave that so that way it's not spotless, so she can't yell at us.
I can still yell at them though.
That's fair. You can yell at anyone as much as
Well,
your
he
heart
also
desires.
didn't come back to the bathhouse until almost morning.
He did it again. He used to do this for me every time that I would end up being out late or something was going on or I was distressed. He would clean the bathhouse and not sleep. Now he's doing it here. That boy, I swear.
Honestly, I might call it too soon. I'm so tired.
Wait, so was he here the entire night?
I guess so.
I go.
Because all day he's been cleaning the bathhouse.
You go back to the bathhouse and tell him if he does not sleep, he doesn't get to eat. I will not cook or sell him anything tomorrow.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
He keeps forgetting that I'm there too, and I do a very fair share of the work and cleaning.
But you know how he gets. I swear I saw him do one little crack for 15 minutes because he said there was still stuff in it.
Speak of beautiful. I talk about you. She comes in here. Yeah.
I was told to come see you.
Mm-hmm. I've been told that not only were you here all night, you were cleaning the bathhouse all day. You're going to let Leona do her fair share, and you're going to sleep. Otherwise, you're not getting fed. I'm not giving you any alcohol. This is like your mother telling you no food until you finish whatever you have to do. It's like I'm grounding you. You understand?
I understand. See,
Good.
she didn't tell me I was gonna get yelled at. She just told me to come here.
Should have seen that coming.
Hindsight's 2020. Would I be able to get some bread or something, though? I haven't eaten today.
Yes, you can have bread. But you, again, all night, all day. Knowing you, you haven't eaten a single thing. Once I give this to you, you have to promise me. Promise me. You are going to sleep.
I'll eat it first, then I'll go to sleep.
Thank you.
See, of all the mercenary contracts, they don't scare me as much as you can.
I guess it's a talent.
Did Miss Torty fall asleep just right there? She's going to be
No.
She may be on her way to sleeping.
She's getting there.
I'm tired.
had a very full day of a lot of stuff and no physical activity. I also got fucking flash powder like thrown right on my face. So, you know, that's probably not helping. I'm okay. Yeah, it sucks. Still see that stupid Triton in my view. It'll go away
Cheap
eventually.
shots from him, huh?
Yeah, I was kicking his ass. And then fucking... He was all tied up on the pole. I won. Whatever.
You have the flowers still in your hair.
Yeah, I fell in the dirt a lot when I was fighting that monk.
One of these days, you and me, we should go swimming again. I'll do a nice clean of your hair.
Yeah, I'd be down. For now, though, I'm fucking tired. As much as I really want to keep staying up, I don't have energy.
You sleep well, dear.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, dear.
Have a good night.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, man.
What?
Doesn't look like it, but I will be there tomorrow morning early.
You're fun.
I'm not. That's fine. It's nothing new.
You look like you could use a bottle.
What's wrong?
Okay. Alright.
What do I do if Shikar gets in trouble again? I imagine if something happens to him, I just go back to the way I was. I'll just fade. Hide in the corners of the bathhouse again.
Not for anything. With or without Shikar, I think you're way past that.
Shikar is still yelling at Imperials in the streets. It's like he hasn't learned anything. Almost got into... I love his fearless nature so much, but it's going to get him. He's going to run out of luck at some point.
Trust me. I was right there with him when we got arrested. I know.
So, from everything I heard, it really was his fault that time. That he just kept going too far. Is that true?
Look, it started with the Imperial throwing that stone. But
Did it start
he
with you?
may have taken it.
Start with Shikar saying something in the street.
No, it started with him throwing a stone or rock or pebble, whatever it was. Apparently it was his way of getting our attention. He's throwing stuff at us. Needless to say, none of us took too kindly to that.
I figured he would have listened to me a bit more when I tried to stop him from when I stood between him and Mr. Aegon.
Make sure
It was just ignored.
she doesn't come back here and take another bottle. That's your last one from back here, okay, Leona?
I'm done today.
Yes,
She
I'll
gets
make
back
sure.
okay.
I live upstairs. It's fine.
I know.
But thank you,
Telling him to make sure you get up the stairs okay. That is 2 bottles of moonshine and a bottle of wine.
It was 2 bottles of wine and 1 cup of moonshine.
Okay.
That's just as bad, I think.
Either way, that's a lot to drink.
Turn off the light before you go. Rest well, you two.
Have a good one.
Good night, Miss Basil. Thank you. Do you really think do you think I've gotten better over the time that I've been here?
Short version, yes. You are so much better than you were when I first met you. And look, everyone feels helpless.
I couldn't do it.
Most of the time I feel helpless as well.
Some of them do a really good job of hiding.
Like I said.
I can't. I guess I don't have that reflex.
It doesn't matter if you can hide it or not. The fact is, everyone is like that. There's always something that people feel helpless about. On most of the Merc missions, I almost died.
But you didn't.
Because everyone else was around to help me. Just like everyone at the bathhouse is around to help you. Miss Basil's around to help you. Everyone that you've made connections with.
Farther away now. You know, when I first came here, I pushed Basil away. I could have had as close of a relationship with her as Lily did. But I was too scared, and I also couldn't love myself. I don't think I love myself now, honestly. I've learned to fight for myself a little more, but I don't know if I love myself.
That's another section that we perfectly match up with.
It's not a good feeling, Veyral. I wouldn't wish it upon you.
Yeah. I've had that since the moment I wasn't able to protect the bathhouse when the guards attacked.
I think even if we had Angus and Mr. Tang there, nothing could have been done. Selma was there, and Miss Laudia was there too. And Angus, and yourself. And probably others we haven't seen. Miss Basil was there, and we couldn't.
I was asleep. Because I spent the previous 3 days awake.
That wasn't your fault. That monster Naraz. That fiend. I've refused to call him a human being. I'm glad he's dead. But he picked his terms in which to harm us. In which much to harm Lily.
Yeah.
And it was a position that none of us could do anything about, Vero. We would have had to have our own army.
But then, even after that, on the very next mission I went on, Lily's best friend died. One of the people she was closest with. One of the only people she took as a client. And I let her die.
It's probably my... I'm so drunk right now. I'm sure I knew who it was. I can't remember. Why can't I remember who it was?
It was Kal-El. Or Kimael, sorry. Kimael. K-H-I-M-A-E-L. It was a northern woman.
I don't know who that was. Wait, was it that redheaded northern
Blonde.
woman?
Blonde kinda had that kinda hairstyle you do.
I'm sorry I didn't know them.
Either way.
We've seen them a few times, but we never... I don't do well with meeting new people.
I don't know. But either way, I
It's not your fault.
told her
It's not
it
your
was. That one was definitely my fault. I chose for her to stay. Should have been me. I was the most injured. I should have let that fire note her.
All those thoughts right there. Just please, let me pass some words down to you that Basil gave me when she prevented me from walking off into the night one time and probably meeting an unknown fate. She told me that even if I couldn't love myself, that I still deserved to be fought for, but I would have to fight for myself. Vero, I can't, I hope, and if I was able to pray, I would pray that you would be able, that you can at least summon the strength to fight for yourself. Because you do deserve to be fought for. Even if you can't see that light of love in yourself. Even one of my closest friends, and I've never returned it back. Please just listen. Please just take care of yourself, and maybe one day you'll see it's worth it.
First thing is first, I still need to go back to Corona. I made a promise to her that I'd bring her back her weapons and bury them next to Lily. I haven't gone to the grave since. And I won't until those get buried. Because I'm not worth it. Not worth being over there. Because it wasn't just like I let her die. We chose who would stay. As the three most injured people, would stay as the distraction so everyone could get out. Should have been me.
I'm sure you did everything you could. And the fact that you feel that much right now is proof that you care. I think that says a lot.
But if I'm gone for a few days, I'll be there. I heard there was something about a shipment that didn't make it, or something going there. So there may be a mercenary contract.
Just do what you can.
Yeah.
Just do what you're able. I think the fact that you're fighting for these other things shows that. See, I do see 3 of you right now. So I think I'm going to go. I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Let me make sure you get upstairs.
I would appreciate that. Damn it, you were supposed to take this back.
I'll take it back.
No, this will just go in my stash.
No.
You can take it up for friends.
I'll take it back to the bathhouse. Just like apparently you wanted Eve to do. Come on.
I'll get to it anyway if you're trying to hide it from me.
I'll just give it to Eve when I get there.
You know, did they set these steps for Bjorning or something?
That first stair is pretty massive. Like the other ones are kind of big, but that's decent.
I'm surprised I haven't tumbled down those yet. I guess I'm just extra careful when
I didn't launch you up. I picked you up and put you on the stair.
If you wanna, I had a chance for you to demonstrate your strength, but I guess you'll just take. Right there you go. 1. Keep going.
Oh, did you want me to carry you all the way up? Alright.
Yes.
Takes you up bridal style.
Come on. Oh.
Come on.
I'm on half body.
Oh no, it's fine.
Wait, don't let Shikar see that. But that's fine, I gave you permission.
Does the
I'm
doors
pretty sure
open
that
out
was-
or in?
The door opens out.
What? Grab the
Here,
door.
just reach.
Pull. And it.
Let's just be quiet in case anyone else is in here. The
Which
walls
door
are
is
quite
yours?
thin. The second one.
Can grab and pull.
Okay, I'm reaching for the door. Pull me back now. Pull me back. Oh, well. It looks like Shikar's asleep, so. Right, there. Good enough.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Basil will kill me. Basil will kill me. Basil will kill me. Lily, I'll keep my promise. So I won't be over there yet. good night. Just give me a little more while. I'll bring Camille back to you. So sorry. Still wish it was me. I'm trying to keep everyone else safe.